Whoever wishes to do a recap can do a recap today.
I'm happy to. Yep.
Are we on stream?
Yep.
Oh, we might be.
Sick.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
I see.
It's actually a bad impression.
It wasn't an impression. That was a soundboard.
Good job,
You're
Cormac.
playing too much Shadow the Hedgehog, Johan.
I've been playing a lot of Sonic. I low key, I have Sonic. I'm getting a bit of Sonic brain rot. I saw Shadow in the forest stage, and then all of a sudden, I was like, "Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here."
For real?
Anyway, Johan, you need to consume new Sonic media. Go read the IDW Sonic comics.
I mean, I do hear some, but still pretty old. I did get to see Shadow be stupid in the last one written by what's his name? It's like the zombie ones.
Metal Virus was a while ago, dude.
Yeah. I don't keep track of this stuff. I'm just over here playing adventure games, having a good time.
Yeah, no, they're
Okay,
Pretty good.
recap. Let's do this.
Yeah, last session was, I don't want to say short, but there was mainly just like two main things, if I recall correctly. We set off, which involved Azrael having a very bad day.
Communal dream.
Get it? Oh, yeah. Sorry, we had a communal dream. Everyone had the same dream at the beginning, which was TLDR taking place in the Hydra place, and where like I did actually write the entire dream up, but like I ain't reading that shit. Probably the Hydra place, probably seen through Azrael's mother's eyes, I believe. And it was some voice asking her to spill her secrets. Hissing voice that also could see us and go, "Hey, what better way to give someone to break someone than false hope? Eat them," big thing. Which we woke up from. Azrael fucking hated, unsurprisingly. Luckily, also Bard Friend got that dream, so we were like, "Hey, you want to come along?" Meanwhile, Azrael got hit with a glitter bomb.
Nice.
And then terrified people still. But Bard Friend chose to come along because he got the dream as well. The guy we like found buried in the dirt because he teleported into it. But after that, we gathered everyone up. Tez was his name, and headed off. We initially encountered a wagon that needed help pulling. So myself, Seth and Zoltarish by the end of it, ended up pulling that, and it definitely didn't charm anyone. I did all of that willingly. Exactly.
All of it was willingly.
And they offered me either a hard day's work or a payment for a hard day's work or a hard night's work, if you know what I mean. I took the money.
Everybody took the money.
Everyone took the money. Zoltarish returned the money, in fact, actually. Not everyone took the money.
He gave the money back.
Essentially, they were, like, suggestioning people to... I mean, what? Not suggestion, definitely not. Sorry, Drew.
How would they do that?
To have people pull their carriage. And there was this guy who was getting really tired and was definitely not in the right place. But I luckily managed to get him out of there by giving him a hut. I wanted to pull the carriage another day. Someone's concerned about his mother or something.
Any other time, man.
And then we rolled encounters for the next day, and someone, not naming names, rolled a nat 100.
It was him.
It was me. I'm the now named person. So, as we were going through the next day, a large shadow loomed over us. As I believe it was an adult golden dragon showed up, who probably landed and was not an adult golden dragon, but in fact Zeus himself.
Ah. I missed Zeus. Damn it.
He missed Zeus.
Who did he fuck this time?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Oh, good.
He essentially went, hey, I thought you seem like the kind of people I'd know about. I said, oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, you're missing a very big thing.
This part, very, very important part.
He showed up because he felt a transgression of nature, because I made a child.
Ah.
Glitch had been kidnapping a Mephit to do some training with, and I was like, sure, let me go see what's going on there. It asked for blood, so I gave it a bit of blood, and now it's a tree girl.
Oh.
If you look in the party NPCs, you can see Mephi.
So we have a dryad friend now.
Yeah. And
Nice.
she's very concerned about not wanting our blood anymore. Because you see, she's not a monster anymore.
Not a monster anymore.
Just completely broken the connection to Tartarus. Apparently.
Crimes against nature.
So wait, does this mean you could do that with every monster or just the tree?
I've been told not to.
That is a crime.
I've been told I should keep that on the down low.
It's a
Look,
notice
maybe.
crime.
Yeah,
Maybe late, but not right
the gods
after.
never pay attention. It's fine.
Zeus
Literally
noticed.
showed up because of it. But yeah, that was why he showed up, and then as part of that, he went, you're a bunch of demigods. I should know about you guys. Why don't I know about you?
You seem kind of
Must be my wife's schemes. And then Seth fucking dropped that there was a prophecy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a prophecy and stuff.
So which Zeus was immediately like, oh, I was under the impression those were broken. Do fucking tell. He told him it. And as part of that, he went like, hey, that's an interesting line. The king shall become a thrall. What do you think of that? So very much went, hey, Dion, yes, Dion, just Dion, definitely Dion.
I'm something.
Just the king of Dionysus. Just the king of Colossus. Just Dion.
I was so happy I was not pressed for an answer.
I was ready. I was fucking ready.
That's why I said nothing.
To which he went, you're probably wrong, but fair enough, I suppose. And essentially went, hey, you're gonna report to me now. You tell me, you pray to me, tell me everything you've done so far, and then, when you go and kill this Hydra, you report it all to me. Because we only told him about the Hydra, we did not tell him about a tank.
Yeah.
You're currently also going to complete labor.
Yes, he went, hey, you know what? The person couldn't complete this before, so you get to complete the labor of killing the Hydra.
Oh.
Because yeah, if you're unaware, Heracles died to the Hydra in this universe.
Ah.
Yeah. So that was where we ended off. We kind of went, hey, do we want like a night to think on this and just chill, please?
Can we get a nap? Can we
Just chill for a bit. So for that day's prayers, we all recounted our stories to him, and then went to sleep. And in the morning, we will hopefully be like, hey, so we're gonna talk about that.
Yeah. No, we don't need to talk. It's fine.
People aren't too fond of Seth right now, because that prophecy did not need to get mentioned. Comes in the meta, better for us. No reason to think that in character, unfortunately.
Yeah, so...
I mean, consequences.
Yeah, so like immediately after Seth left, Azrael started beating the shit out of him and nobody stopped him.
I hit him once. Fucking is hard to find.
You should have done more.
I hold person him and crit him. I'm pretty happy with my punch.
Also, what did I agree to earlier, Groot? When you were like, hey, say I will also read the book, and then you gave me a hero point?
I think it was Porn Book or something.
Ah. How'd that go?
Another.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, that was very early in the session.
Yeah, before everything
Oh,
else.
Yeah, no, right. It was he was offering people if they wanted to read anything from his private collection.
Ah.
And
Gross.
Seth took the offer, I believe.
And then took it back to the room that he shared with you.
Yeah.
So, you know, you had the opportunity to read it, and I believe you said yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna be.
Oh, right. I forgot to add that hero point. Hold on.
Oh man, I'm gonna be full HP for a second.
Hero
for a day.
points.
Man.
Hero.
Imagine not
Why is it
starting
off
the
there?
day at full HP.
Oh, damn it. Pressed the wrong button.
Well, for the last couple of days, I haven't.
My hero points are outside of the box.
Huh.
It's just extremely difficult
You
for
argue
me
like
to
that
not.
Okay.
It's just extremely difficult for me to not start the day with full HP because I still have the ring regeneration.
I'm over here actively being like, take my HP away, take it away, it's going towards a good cause.
I love having the ring of regeneration because it just means that Percy has to wait like 20 minutes and he's in perfect health.
You. I do love sitting here thinking, oh man, okay, 10 rounds into combat, but it heals you like an HP every minute.
D6 every 10, I believe.
Okay.
Or, no, D6 every minute.
I like to imagine, like, the 10th round of combat, you go unconscious. Oh yeah, Percy, your ring regeneration rolled the D6.
Oh no, it's a D6 every 10 minutes.
Ah.
So yeah, I can't wait 20 minutes.
That took a while.
Yeah.
Especially because you're squishy.
I don't want to hear about squishing.
Fishable.
No, I'm not! I'm a D8 with 18 con.
Squishable.
And
like,
uncanny dodge.
And evasion, and
I don't want to
depending
hear
on the
about
situation,
squishy in my presence.
and depending on the situation, either 17 or 18 AC.
Squishy.
I'm not as squishy as Zara, but I'm still fucking squishy.
20 if plays Haystax.
This is why you.
Yeah, no, Percy is not squishy. He's just not fucking Seth.
Squishy.
Squishy.
Am I I'm the only squishy.
I think so. Well, no, you have a new one. It's level 3.
No, true. But she's a barbarian.
And what's your health total currently?
Probably not more than mine because of sheer level difference, but
Oh,
No, the thing is, barbarian. Remember though, she might still have she might have the dryad health still on top of her level health.
Also,
Confirm.
Ripu doesn't have that much HP, does she?
No. But who needs HP when you're...
You got these hands.
when you're her.
Nah, reboot win.
She certainly has been winning. Chill, it's a new day of.
It is a new day.
It is a
God.
new day.
Let's see how this day fucking goes insane.
The boards are singing.
I mean, we want to sit down and talk, right, for a bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
You all wake up alive, so that is a good sign.
sure don't feel like it.
And there's not a cloud in the sky.
Well,
They
at
killed
least
the
we'll
god of the
see-
clouds.
Well, at least we'll see if a rock comes down to try and kill us.
Oh shit, can you hear the people in the background?
Yeah, vaguely, but like not.
Here, I'll pop up my mic in between talking. They're watching football. What?
Nice. Right. sunshiny day.
You know... Oh, wait, I don't have the helmet on yet. You know... Back where I lived, the gods didn't visit as often as they are in this one damn trip.
Is it a total of 0 times? It's a whole one.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Fine. So some people in the past that may or may not have existed were said to be demigods. So they clearly visited some. They clearly visited some people for at least a night. Just never when I was around.
I met like 5 of them over the course of like a month.
Just very
Kill
tired.
one soon.
He's very tired of running into a new god every week.
Get used to it.
Like, don't worry. Like next week, we'll be meeting a god on our terms and stabbing them to death.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
we've already met that god once, but we're re-meeting them.
Right.
Fuck their shit out.
Great.
Yeah, let's. I still can't get over Zeus fucking showing up. Oh my god.
Hello there. I felt a crime
That's
against
over.
nature.
That's almost actually killed us all.
Yeah.
Look,
Right,
I'm
so
just
all
glad
the
Seth did
gods
it because it takes the
flipping-
pressure off me being the one to both roll the nat 100 and also create the crime against nature.
Yeah.
Fucking like,
Pardoned.
fucking like,
Pardoned.
out of every god to be flippant with, out of all of them, Zeus.
Really stupid.
The demonic vibes.
Who's not
God,
even
if you were.
here.
God, if Sophia. Sophia were here. That could.
Oh,
it
God,
would have
can you
either gone no
imagine?
different or. Or it might have been
Fucking
fun.
just like,
What
it
is
might
this
be
now?
like, I immediately can just imagine like Seth says that, I'm like, this line, what do you think? Oh, I mean, it could mean you. So he disappears into a pile of ash.
It's
Dust.
it's why I was so glad I wasn't pressed
Okay.
for answers.
Okay, look. There's one thing Sophie has over Seth, which is both a positive and a negative for that conversation. Sophie's a girl with like a positive charisma.
Kid of one of Zeus's favorites.
I-
Quite frankly.
I don't think anybody
Yeah.
wants to be a part of Zeus's
Zeus
body
has
count, though.
threatened to murder Athena at least once, at least in like classical Greek myth. So, if you piss him off enough,
Still,
I don't think
hopefully, we never physically have to see him again.
Sure.
we're
Yeah.
gonna have to do him again.
I said help.
At least the game will be fair.
Seth
The
threw
game
our
will
hopes
be fair.
away.
As he always does. Fucking Seth.
He's not even here to defend himself.
No, we can talk all the shit we
That's hard.
want.
Did anyone get an ominous dream over the night? Or
Not
were there
this
no
time.
dreams tonight?
I don't
Group.
think there was any dreams. Group confirmed.
Oh, you meant that was out of character.
Ah, I
Generally, I could imagine your character saying that shit.
Oh yeah, she
Oh, they did.
100% would. Yeah, that's basically what she did last session.
You have any ominous dreams?
hold
I had
on.
a really ominous dream. Any of you guys? I'm getting used to this demigod shit.
Like,
Hold on, let me double
got-
check.
I don't think
I had
anyone
fun.
got one. So it's just a question of if you want to.
Oh, because that was the end of the session, so.
Because the last one was Beth at the
I also-
the house,
That
or was there
sounds
one at
right.
the? No, there was one at the like the campfire with the brothel, right?
I think that
I
was glitch.
It was glitch.
Oh wait, no, right. That's
yeah.
because he didn't.
That's why he
And then
gave
we did
back
have
gold.
one after the Zeus.
The
Oh.
father managed. Yeah, it was
Yes, yes.
before Zeus.
Sorry,
It was his dad managed to pierce the fucking divination protection.
We got to see the Yeah, I don't think that was piercing the divination question. That wasn't divination. He brought you to him. That's not divination.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we
Blood matters.
Glitch's Zoltaris' dream was shared in the meta. Johan, sorry, which was mainly his father going fucking insane.
Fuck you! You did this. You
did this.
this.
Everything's wrong because of you.
Guys! If nothing else,
wrong.
1/8 of the time, he briefly debated if it was his fault before you was twisting that around to justify murdering me.
He also blamed you for fucking
Literally everything. Literally everything.
It's Zoltaris' fault Hestia died.
Not your own.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
I think it's your fault.
It was literally everything.
Well, the very clearly well-informed man said otherwise. And who are you going to believe over him? Zara?
You mean the fucking insane man?
Yeah, you're going to believe Zara over him?
Yes!
Zara's just a kid. He doesn't know what he's saying.
He means more in his words than the fucking insane man.
He
Also,
wishes he
guys,
does.
guys, we filled out the roster. Sophie's gone. Kaiden's character never showed up, but now we have Methy and this mud method I'm carrying around.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's all going back.
But it doesn't balance out because Alva's not here.
Not true. We are missing one.
Coming up Millhouse.
Guys, we need another party pet.
All right, I'll get bleeding.
No, wait. Calm down.
Yeah.
The moment you're like, can I have a dagger just strikes my lightning?
Some other characters coerce.
Christian Posse might be a bit more precarious, a bit more less willing to cut me now.
Also,
Yeah,
at least from other people.
Hey, no!
Like,
It does balance out. Alva's replaced by Bird Dude.
True test.
He is temporary.
Obviously, worse quality, but
Worst quality. Yeah, worst quality.
There's quality, but bards are bards.
Yeah.
Also, look, even if it'll only happen because something's gone horrifically wrong, teach Mickery how to stab somebody.
and surely that'll go great. Fortunately, she didn't step out of the cart, so she didn't get the 1,000 XP.
Yeah,
Because there definitely wouldn't have anything gone bad if she stepped out the cart.
Oh yeah, definitely. Also, look, I'm still. She doesn't have things yet, anyway. So beyond her usual stuff, that's later.
Doesn't
Unlike
have
you, I have
things
to-
yet
unlike
beyond
you-
her usual stuff.
Unlike you, I have to actually train her.
Cheater.
I-
Over here.
I feel like the 1,000 XP would have done it.
To be fair, yeah. Also, to be fair as well to
Because
the
Methy
whole
didn't have
like
levels
having to-
prior.
Also, to be fair to the whole having to train it, it's a barbarian. What training? It's just doing what it was it was a creature of violence before it gained the humanoid form.
Come back to violence.
It just
We
got
must
better
teach
at
it how to
violence.
read.
So, we should probably actually get into the fucking question.
Group said he'd be right back.
Ah,
I was assuming we were
goddamn.
waiting for him to be back.
Oh.
Because dream perhaps might happen.
Yeah, if it was like a spell cast. Oh, actually, I guess to be fair, it's a dryad now. I guess that's entirely fair.
No dream.
No dream.
No
Dream.
Cheap bitch. Give us a dream.
You fucker.
Grab somebody right now.
Who is next to the dream block?
I don't know. I had mine in my mind recently, but that was a couple games ago.
Don't think it's me. Oh,
Definitely
Cormac.
not me. What?
Funny Cormac.
Wait, I thought I already had mine.
Grab Cormac! Grab him!
That order got reset recently.
Yeah, remember, Seth had 2 in a row. So it's been...
But I remember.
It's literally been... We're 2 into the new order. Because it was Seth, Zoltaris.
Oh, wasn't mine like a... Oh, I know what mine is. It was that long ago.
Pull him into the pit.
You might have rolled third.
Pull him into the pit. Dream
You might have
sequence.
been second to the last and then rolled third.
Also, to double check to make sure that it's accurate, though I know that it'll just get sent next time we get any. What's the XP total?
Let me. There you go.
Thank you.
It's all Blaze's fault. Of course.
Me?
It's always
What?
Blaze's fault.
It's your fault. What did you do?
He's the one to blame for it all.
I don't know what I'm to be blamed for here.
What did
You
you
dream
do?
of dryads screaming profanities at you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not gonna have dream for a while because if I go quickly, on the last cycle I rolled first, and on this cycle I rolled last. Just the
think
biggest back gap possible.
You guys roll for this?
Yeah. Every time the new cycle rolls around, you roll to 100. You
Oh,
have
shit. Hold on.
No, I'm pretty sure you already have.
Have I?
Yeah, Johan.
Groot would have asked otherwise.
For you, because you're only here like a third of the time.
Ah, okay.
You are, in fact, on the list.
Okay. Sick. Thank you.
Suppose we'll gather everyone in the morning with oh, is everyone ready
Oh, is that
for
the-
ominous talks today?
As ready as anybody can be after it today.
I
suppose-
suppose.
Sorry, just quick checking in after everything that's happened for the past few days. Anyone have any ominous demigod dreams?
No! Say not today.
None from me, luckily.
No prophetic dreams today.
My night was dreamless.
Oh yeah, the whole don't dream unless it's prophetic thing. You guys should get that checked out. Regardless,
Unless you want me to drain the blood out of my body.
What?
that work? Is that how you get... Is your demigod powers exclusively from your blood, or is it the other parts of you as well? Does that mean your heart has like a fragment of a god in it? I know you don't know these answers, but I feel someone should ask them if no one else. Regardless, I can mention that I assume everyone did their prayers towards Zeus recounting things last night.
Yep.
Yeah. I conferred with my mysterious benefactor, aka whoever threw me in the direction of you guys that I mentioned, the dreams from the sky and all that. I was able to ask a question about whether we should share our future princes with Ate, Zeus, as we could reasonably, or we could possibly not do so. And I can confirm the answer I was given was a yes, which I'm inclined to believe at least. I don't mean it's easier than lying to God of Justice and all that.
It would be better to say it rather than not, especially if you find out.
I don't know if it would even be possible to lie.
Some people get away with it, at least for a bit.
Yeah, I've heard stories of it coming back to bite him in the ass, though.
Yeah, but that's only after they die a lot of the time.
Only get close to be
Okay.
monsters.
Is that from Mephi?
Yes.
Yeah.
In case you haven't seen it yet, Johan.
Thank you. Oh,
Oh, hey,
That
I have a
is-
speech as well now.
that is way more alt goth girl than I
Hey,
expected.
how dare you, Groot? Get that out of her race. I also love that she is spawned into existence with equipment.
Yeah,
She
thankfully.
doesn't need it, I think, with what she's doing.
It's
but
like living Woodstock. I buy it.
A torch and rations and a water skin
rations
and
are
10
gay.
rope.
what?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Trophy from an animal you
Um,
killed.
From
Also, her sheet's blank on my end.
Ooh.
As in, like, it is a blank sheet that asks me whether or not I want to edit it directly.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that because you'll overwrite the sheet. That's just worth pointing out sometimes.
There you go. I fixed
Yeah,
the inventory.
I just see a
Wooden sword, wooden
Trophy
sheet,
from a
wooden...
method you were.
Oh no!
You didn't give her the Druidcraft cantrip.
God!
Oh, she even has Entangle as well. Slacking. I can get it.
Druids, Druids on a barbarian is kind of horrifying. Entangle the way ahead before you rage. You cannot escape.
Entangle's concentration.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You can keep spells going into you, you can't concentrate them in rage. So you can only keep them going if they're not concentration.
Damn.
Good old barbarian.
I randomly encountered that earlier today. But yes, well, if there's no ominous dreams to discuss, or if there's no ominous dreams to discuss, clearly thinks better of something she was about to say. Yeah.
I had one that an eagle was chasing us.
Was it a big one?
Night?
Yeah. That was Ripu.
Yeah.
How big was it?
Oh yeah, that was too normal for something from Nickery or Milk.
About the size of a rock.
Like a
So is it
boulder or like
no,
that?
like the bird, the thing you guys fought. I assume,
Oh,
or like, do you mean like a pebble?
I mean, when it was far away, it looked like a pebble.
That is how perspective works.
Anything you particularly want to continue with this chasing us? Still chasing you.
I'm trying to figure out if that's just like generic nightmare or ominous demigod dream.
I sit here thinking eagle, and this we just talked with Zeus.
I mean, you'd think it was
Yeah.
an eagle. It has some really cool feathers, though, on its butt.
Mm-hmm. Well, kind of cool.
Very colorful.
Kind of colors.
Any specific colors, or is this gonna be like pulling teeth?
Like purple and blue.
Is this ringing any bells? Like something that
Yeah.
like looks
Roll
like an
nature.
eagle and has colorful
Roll nature?
plumage?
Nature.
Ooh.
10.
Left roll? No.
16.
Oh, yo, cool. Not one.
Aw, nice.
It just TM rolled.
Wait! Blaze!
Yes!
Reroll!
Reroll!
12! It's so much better. Also, actually, yeah,
let's
you're right.
go! It's beautiful.
You know, you're right, let me just... 13. God damn it all.
You don't have proficiency. I don't know what you want.
As she continues to describe it, she's like calling it an eagle, but you'll surely realize she just thought it was cool and she called it an eagle. That sounds like a peacock.
Oh, fucking of course it does.
Oh, fuck, we pissed off Hera, no!
No, look. What can she do about it? What were we supposed to do?
There's no fucking way
It's Hera, you
she
think
can
she'll
blame
give a
us.
fuck?
Yes, because we're her last shot.
There's no fucking
No.
way that she
Wait,
can
you're right,
blame
she's desperate, we're safe!
She doesn't have a good backup on us.
I thought there was
Well, okay, the worst thing that's gonna happen to us is we
Yeah,
might
but
get
we don't know
gendered.
about those two, man. Shut the fuck up.
Don't know.
No.
Real
Like, I thought
metagaming.
No. Like, I thought when we first met her, she was like if you die, you are expendable. We will replace you.
I thought it was.
Probably. I think it was
we
like,
are
you're the
better
best
option.
option right
You're
now.
the best option.
Like,
Yeah.
we can work with the other ones, but like...
But we'd rather you guys be alive.
And I don't think this is enough of a thing for her to go. She might show up and go, hey, fuck you all, but I don't think she's gonna kill us.
Please. We had literally no choice. What do you want us to do? Lie?
At the very least, if they go for anybody first, let it be said.
Well, oh, well, of course.
Then we get to
Perhaps that's-
fight the eagle.
Don't fight the eagle.
But why not?
Let's...
Yeah, no.
Don't fight it.
Did you wanna...
Fight the eagle.
She's sort of... Alki sort of goes to say, like, maybe I shouldn't ask the question of, did she want to fight Zeus yesterday?
And the answer is yeah.
You use that as like a hey, then you probably won't want to fight this one. But I think I unfortunately know the answer might be yes. Yes, I did want to
My to
fight
God! Hell yeah!
I mean, isn't that what we're going to do right now?
No.
It will be called response.
And minor. but yeah. Well, that's a good thing to bear in mind. Thank you for sharing that, Riku. If you have any more strange dreams, feel free to share them with us all. Or
Ooh.
just any dreams at all.
Ooh, like the time that the ocean tried to swallow me?
Oh my god. Damn it.
Oh, yes. I
Yeah.
like the idea that is it just the day that we haven't been having dreams, it's been going to one of the other party members?
It
Mhm.
might be.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was chilling with an owl, and instead in the ocean wanting to eat me.
Okay.
Anyway.
Brute,
Athena,
why are you
Poseidon?
keep using... I see
Okay,
what you're
well.
doing. You're using the fucking symbols for each god.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, that's
That's the point.
that's why everyone. Yeah, that's why it's like
Groot,
Arrow.
when she says that, Zolterish will speak up. What color was the owl?
And around when was this?
It was like when we were like crossing over from, the desert to here.
Around the Twins barrier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And yes, the color of the owl?
Really shiny yellow.
It was green.
She was gray.
It was kind of like a gray owl.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
It'd be like a very light color.
Zolterish, you promised Zolterish to relax a little bit.
Hello, child. Would you like to be abducted by the Huntress?
Well, actually, like, look at the person. Does your mother appear as an owl or something?
At times, but it is a very deep black.
Yes, I was assuming that was a different button. This is very interesting. Do let, yes, please, on the mornings of any time you get drinks, if you'd be willing, do share them. They're very interesting. Why is she getting dreams about Athena and Poseidon?
Hi.
Yeah.
Look
Do
at
we
something
know if
Poseidon-
do they have power bases? Are they still like feuding in this setting? Do they have power bases?
There's Poseidon in Athenia, if you recall.
Yeah, no, actually, from the myths and what you know on pretty good terms.
Yeah, if it was. Like, why though?
Yeah, and
What's the cause?
no one's ever spoken to Poseidon.
No! None of us!
No one.
No one.
Nobody here!
Nobody here.
Nobody
And
here!
I remember when Zara wanted to go to this general area.
Yeah, fuck! We wouldn't have known where to go, you were gone at that point.
Yeah, unfortunately that was something I had to give up on.
know where that is. You won't know.
It was not her.
If
Don't
nothing
worry.
else, if nothing else, a gray owl and the ocean. Those are two like very clear symbols. So, like keep an eye out for things related to those two, just in case. Like
Wind barrier as well. Wind barrier is interesting.
I'm gonna look at Shala and be like, any particular dreams? No.
Only in the same one every night.
I'm dying. sorry.
Only in the same one every night.
You wanna like talk about that sometime, Southwards?
deer in the headlight.
That doesn't really seem like my place to. I'm happy to, but that doesn't really seem like my place to talk about.
You'll be happy talking about my dream?
Sure. I'm always happy to talk with people about the things they dream about, whether disastrous and traumatic or hopeful for the future.
Like Saltaire's probably like slowly shaking his head.
He's like,
Right.
no, no.
Vengeance dreams are fun. They usually lead to great adventures. I've read
Usually,
about a few of them.
usually vengeance means that you can, you know, do something about it, but you're just helpless.
Oh no.
Well, then maybe it's not a vengeance dream.
Okay, Alki stopped.
I want to be clear, Alki can see Zoltarish. She is well aware of she's...
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Alright, I'll tell you back.
Blaze. No, too late. You get a will save.
You already committed.
Is this a charm effect?
Let me double check.
Or a frightened one? No.
No, it's none of the.
Oh, plus it doesn't stop me from talking though, you fool.
It doesn't fuck. Wait, do I have something? Do I have something to stop you from talking?
Well, you're taking action, not like speaking.
Damn it! I don't actually have anything to shut you up. But
Yes, you cannot, Blaze. You're paralyzed.
Paralyzed doesn't stop you talking. What does
It
it say?
incapacitates you.
That doesn't stop you talking. It
Can't move or
incapacitates.
speak.
Brute GM!
Really?
Dividing factor!
Alright, my bad then.
Yeah, you cannot speak while incapacitated. Yeah, I'll just get the...
No, incapacitated can't take actions or reactions.
Stop. Here's the description of paralysis.
Okay, I see. Alright, never mind then. Alright, paralyzed.
no, well, to be fair to that, incapacitated. Like he was looking at incapacitated. Incapacitated isn't the thing that stops you from like moving or speaking. That is separate, and can't move or speak.
Either way. Yeah, I failed it.
You stopped.
As you probably since like there's a like light like tap of the staff on the ground as Alki just goes it's like just goes silent.
Just stopped.
Those pay attention to Shafa. Her hand was definitely not, you know, gripping something on her waist. I'm gonna go make sure all of our stuff is packed.
No, I know you guys are just doing that anyway, but like... I'm not trying to learn how to do that. This seems really useful. Mr. Swing.
As Shafa kind of walks off, Tez kind of goes like, "So that's the landmine if I've ever seen one." But you know what they say about bards? We can't know when to shut up. As he kind of leans on Elkie.
I just wanted to know, Alki is choosing to fail these saves.
Continue to fail.
She knows what she did.
I'm just imagining the conversation with Tez and all the landmines it felt like he was like actively trying to step on while not. Yes, he says that.
That is not the most pleasant of topics. And I myself have no true idea how to approach them. That seemed far too blunt. It's always staring off in the direction Shavo off into.
Well, if I know anything...
Oh boy.
Oh, come on. Give me some credit. Someone probably wants to should talk to her at some point or another. Especially since she is kind of perpetually, looks like she wants to stab someone. She might know someday.
It's not Teresh. I figure out a bunch of topic I can try, though my relationship with her is not very... not much.
Can Alki feel freed from paralysis now?
She can be freed from paralysis, yes.
Yeah. I can take it a bit more. Look, if I can be a bit more tactical if need be. I probably should apologize as well at some point. I was not really sure how big that landmine was.
Like, he frowns a bit at that before taking a bit of a deep breath. It is just to keep it from accidentally happening. I suppose it should be mentioned. The dreams she's speaking of are likely the events that led to me, like waves of being here. And it is also why I have no true idea how to talk about it, begin to talk about it with her. It was the fall of Katesh. It's likely the fall of Katesh. To me, it's a tragedy, yes. To her, it was the loss of her home.
Oh, so the rumors are true then. Damn.
Yes.
Like he well, there's like winces.
It wasn't a very pretty sight.
How did you see it?
I was directed towards it, though all I was told was go this way. Then I saw it.
Neat. Well, not really neat, but, you know.
Four arrows.
Perhaps we should
Back.
move on to, I want to say lighter topics, but
There are no light topics today.
yeah.
The lightest topic was the fucking dream. The lightest topic was the peacock dream.
You kind of...
Yeah.
You do kind of see, like, Ted's, like, about to ask a question. And then he kind of just nods as you kind of interject, like, almost like the question he was going to ask was probably not going to be a good one.
Better self-restraint than me.
We wish to speak about more, I suppose, since I could see how everyone reacted. How bad were the events of yesterday, truly?
Hard to tell, truthfully.
Also
A lot of
unknown.
myths on Zeus do not portray him the most favorably around prophecies, but as spoken yesterday, he is the god of justice, and there are many aspects of him that represent as such. There is, I believe, even one of the epithets refers to him as the guide or leader of fate.
Yes.
You guys sure did a good job of messing that up.
Well, essentially what I'm getting at is the, he's dead. Hog.
Hogs.
Essentially what I'm getting at is, kind of depends on how he reacts, which is not really a thing for us to say.
Also depends on how other factors react to that reaction.
Yeah. I've read some interesting things about the prophecy that, given his interpretation of it. But, You know, this is a good time to do it, because Zoltaris has heard this anyway. I've been wanting to think on this for a bit longer, but, probably best to just, like, share it now. I mentioned, like, it was before, it was before the whole situation with the Grogu's shrine back in, before we arrived in Winova. So pretty quick after I joined you guys, I ended up getting another dream that, kind of said a lot of things, and so I really wanted a bit of time to think on it. But I feel like at this point it's probably just worth sharing.
Is this something you want me to be here around, or should I just, go piss in a tree or something?
I mean, you seem pretty confident in those mental defenses of yours.
Also, you already heard a lot.
I've got no objection to it.
You listening was a risk. Yeah, we classified you listening as a risk. And, I think you'd still be asleep. Or just still in the college college.
Fair enough.
Oh, he's back.
He's perfect.
TLDR, Alki just kind of went, hey, mainly just depends on how he reacts to it, which we don't know. We'll find out.
We'll find out later.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, in the fucking Solteris lexicon, Zeus is paranoid and a petty bastard and isn't attached.
Yeah, Alki just kind of went like, yeah, he's known for that, but he also has some pretty relevant domains around it, so...
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll see how... Once we get first of hint how he's responding is the important thing. And then went like, so I got a dream about, like, a while ago that I probably should share. I spoke with Zoltaris, as it seemed like he had a pretty good perspective on it, but kind of needed a bit of time to think on it. So, simplest form, when I was given direction to meet up with you guys, I saw the stars themselves move to show your situation of losing 2 members, and then an arrow showing me the direction. Here I saw something a bit more complicated. It started with a square, and then inside that, some of the stars were like neat and ordered, and the others were bouncing around more randomly. There was a circle in the center that gradually expanded and separated the 2 types. There was more things that gradually got added. The like a solid mass with a bunch of little dots, stars and clouds. There was a something beneath the earth, and then a stillness, and then just like something chaotic below. I kind of interpret this as the formation of the earth, quite frankly, or the world, quite frankly, given how much things line up there. And then things began to speed up. The clouds disappeared. The sun disappeared. Something above the nothingness, and then the nothingness itself, then the world, and then just the neat and chaotic, and then just the chaotic. I hope you can understand why I wanted a bit to think on whatever this means. Because I have so little clue.
I'm still fucking trying to parse all that together.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm trying to.
Like, I see it.
That I want to clarify.
Like, what the
Groot was
fuck?
like a bit just fancier, but that was basically what he described. I did not get much further. I'm working shit out still.
Can I roll an intelligence check to fucking get an inkling of this bullshit? Fuck.
My assumption, unfortunately, is this is some kind of apocalypse omen. My assumption is that it is tied to the ancients shall fall in the prophecy.
Oh.
As a lot of those things sure do represent the
Oh.
primordial gods.
Oh, I don't like that.
Notably as well, it started with the clouds, the sky, Uranus, who was already killed. Which means if that is true, this is already in progress. I hope you can understand why I took a bit for this, and why I spoke with Zaltaris first.
Yeah.
I don't know if this truly means anything, but I felt it was a good time to share.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
really sound like something that would have a good time to bring up unless something was going on.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
I appreciate you sharing now for what it's worth.
Just a thing to keep in mind, I guess. If you see anything ominous like the sun vanishing, you probably know things are going bad.
I'd be very worried if something. I'm just sitting here squinting at my ceiling, trying to think.
I have a few theories on what primordial gods may be represented there. This nothingness, I believe, is likely Nyx or Erebus. Whilst the thing above it is perhaps Tartarus. But with I imagine you could deduce the ordered and chaos stars. But beyond that, I do not know. The clouds likely represent Uranus, as mentioned. The sun. Hemera? Is Hemera? Or is she a Titan? I can never remember. That's me out of character asking.
I believe Hemera is the one.
Get Hammer of the day.
The day. Da, 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 da.
But yes, this is, just so you're all aware, something I shared within my dreams towards Zeus. I felt, given his interpretation of the prophecy, this more just revealed perhaps the order such a thing would happen and the end result, which I do not see as that damaging. His interpretation of the king implied that he thought of those as referring to people of his station and such, the king beings, Zeus, the ancients, the primordials. The war perhaps could refer to many things, and I have no idea for the seed shall be planted in the womb.
That's a real big unknown at the moment.
The most significant I could think of is perhaps the womb refers to Gaia, given the place she holds, but who knows?
Like, Valterish frowns at that. It's, I suppose, not enough context to decide, of course, but slightly more likely, considering the hints that she's stirring.
Yes. I'll keep things back. Yes, yes.
The moment you said that, I was like, the moment you said that, I was like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah. There's been hints that she's been stirring lately. So I mean, half a percentage point more likely.
But yes, could mean a great many things.
It's just too abstract.
Indeed, it is.
God.
But that's all I believe I have to share. So unless anyone has anything further, should we perhaps move forward? No sense in dilly-dallying.
Valterish pauses a bit, like looks off to where like Shava went, and just I suppose to raise it, I should bring up that we had the suspicion, of course, but I can now confirm that my father is within the King's Council.
Ah, yes. That is. How many people do we know about?
Lust, greed,
Right.
gluttony.
Yeah, he was Greed, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He managed to contact me a couple nights ago and referred to himself as the King's Greed.
Oh, that is greed, wrath, gluttony, and lust. Leaves envy, sloth. And the one other I can't. Pride? Pride. That's the one I couldn't remember. Envy, sloth, and pride. All wonderful sins to be associated with.
Even here, can't escape the room.
The Rune Lords are not the only thing that encompass the 7 deadly sins. Fuck off.
Tell Pathfinder that.
This game was going to be Pathfinder. Imagine the world where this is Pathfinder.
Oh no, Group considered being fucking crazy in converting everything to Pathfinder.
I'm not convinced he still isn't considering it, I'm gonna be real.
Honest answer, and look, are you still considering it? Say yes or no.
Look, I'm not gonna convert it.
But
Mm-hmm.
Who says I can't cannibalize things?
Fair enough.
and he already cannibalized some things with fucking plays over there. So he's already done it.
Finally, me and Blaze will have a vent to put all of our Pathfinder build. OT one.
Will also look off to where Shava is, and would you like to inform her that we are leaving? I would say I'd like to apologize, but I don't think now is a particularly good time.
He nods. I shall do it. And we'll go get up to these, so.
So you're approaching me.
Shot 36 times in the face. In the face. In
Don't worry,
in the back of the head. It's
Don't
your
worry.
fault that Tia
Glitch.
died.
Glitch, don't worry. Only one of those hit you.
Nice assuming one. You saying her hit rate?
I mean, she barely fucking hits any fight she's in.
That's because she's not trying.
Oh, sure! When she wasn't fucking trying, we were fighting the fucking giants.
Well, there she was rusty.
Oh, excuses. No wonder your kingdom got fucked.
As you're approaching her at Salterish,
No.
I see.
Alrighty, guys, let's move on.
We're leaving
Yeah, it's
Shaba.
Glitch formulating how to not fuck this conversation up. And the answer I'll come to is, hey, we're leaving, you want to come? And then
Hey,
walks
we're
off.
leaving. We're going.
No, it is a times be busy, and I keep getting called away.
Alrighty, we're leaving then. On the road again.
But here,
Can't
hello.
wait to get back on the road again.
So you're
Approaching Java,
approaching.
yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I understand she spontaneously developed a stand.
She is just tying some stuff to the cart at this point. As she hears you approach, she'll be like, "Is your talk finished, Done? Is your talk finished?"
Yes, there wasn't too much to go over.
Well, that's good then.
We will be heading out. We will be heading out soon.
Most of our stuff is all packed. As we get further into the territory, we need to be more alert. From what I heard back when we were in Minova is the southern regions are much more infested with monsters. I hear the military does a good job at keeping the area normally, but circumstances.
He nods at that. There's probably like several long seconds of silence. Baba, about early.
She kinda freezes for a second. What is it?
Like clearly uncomfortable with I understand that in the circumstances as they stand, it is not acceptable to push so far, but I do not think that Alki meant any offense by it. I saw that you were getting quite angry. It. I will not attest that she likely would not have asked regardless, but it does not seem like the, the fall is common knowledge. Mm. Like, I had a brief talk with them to brief talk with them. So hopefully that's no one will push matters from here. They now know better. Would like like would you like would you like to you've been having dreams? Well, I guess you've been having nightmares. Would you like to talk about them? Or you could try and find a way to help them go away. I could. Do you think that I could attempt to get in contact with Hypnos, maybe? And send some offerings. Like, he clearly just does not know what to do in this situation.
Yo, you're not trying to get in contact with Hypnos. That means
As she kind of just
back to him.
she sighs. These dreams, I cannot turn my back from them. I have to confront them head on. It's just they are not pleasant, but they help me keep my eye on the goal, protecting you. And bringing those who caused the fall of our home to justice, whether that be your father, that witch, or that knight, or that beast.
Like, as she says this, Soltera kind of like turns in on himself a bit and just, if you don't mind me asking, why the vanquishing of those that resulted in the destruction of your home, that is understandable, that makes sense, but why do you wish to protect me? Why didn't you go with Zara that day? There is not much of your home in me, like he is. My father clearly believes me to be at fault for the fall. For the fall, I have no. I was not raised in amongst its people. I have no. I have no hold to the hold to the throne.
As you say this, you get like a full like attention. I cannot pretend to understand what your upbringing was, but do not say you do not have a place among our people. Even if you are the son of what I can only describe as an evil man now from what I have learnt. You are the daughter, you are the son of the night as well. One of those we worship. And you say you have no birthright. For as far as I am concerned, you are a true leader now. I am the daughter of one of the head priests in our faith. There's been a lot of expectations on me ever since I was young, but I managed to meet them and become a royal guard at a very young age. Most have to wait until they're in the 200s, but I managed to get it at the young age of 85. So, I must protect those who I can, and make sure those who brought the fall of my family, everyone I knew, to justice. Zara is important, but my destiny is not tied with him. And I know you are strong, but I also know there are things stronger out there.
All the laughs and silences here. I was doing something. The immediate shock of young age of like what 85 just made me laugh very hard.
Elves.
Elves, baby.
They live forever or some shit.
They live for like 700 years.
Yeah, it's like forever.
I was hoping to do it after Monday or Tuesday. Oh, you can have to
Can we do one?
So Teresh takes a deep breath, like straightening out a bit, before let's see. And he thinks on it. He like clearly like ponders before. Thank you.
Did you get the shade?
That's Java. Yes. Thank you, Java. I... Fucking mosquito.
She will just nod.
Fuck you, mosquito!
Shit. Train of thought, no!
No, I got the
Sorry.
I think I owe you an apology. I, over these weeks, have... Yes, I bluntly think that I have been avoiding you. And that is not an acceptable behavior. As I feel like walk a bit closer, and it's do not admittedly know how much in the end that I can offer, but and I am not exactly worldly.
You want to wait till tomorrow?
You
Getting darker?
we will
Maybe.
likely not be able to.
That's
find
actually
the time,
that's the point.
in these
Okay.
coming days, considering the density of monsters, but once this is over, would you, like, once more pauses a bit, would you like to speak of your home with me, so that I may learn of it? And perhaps would you wish to train for what is to come?
Perhaps that would be a good idea. After all, it would have been my family's duty to educate you. And, well, I'm sure, from what I've heard, your mother's done a really a good enough job. Well. There is a certain elven flair that could be added. Besides, your mother was probably too modest. Looks like this isn't War the Burning Sky. No, just ice.
I was just like, the elven play also racist.
I guess to be fair, part of what she's talking about is like the acts of the primordials.
Look, the reason why the elves thought they were better than people is because, you know, they worship the primordials.
They were.
Their gods were literally bigger than your gods. Our gods are your god's great grandparents.
Yeah. I can't see your god. I can see my god by just looking up at the sky.
You'll all see my god.
Yeah,
I
but
can make you see God.
yay!
Removing
Oh,
avoid
The social
Java.
link didn't reverse.
Avoid removing of incidentally avoid Java.
From the list. Gotta get that out of there. That's not on the. Not anymore. Not until later.
Affirmation achieved.
But yeah, as the party groups up, Blaze, do you have any questions?
Yeah. Nah, Delphi just gives you a thumbs up, Zoltarish, as you return.
Wow, listening in.
Hey, Jesus Christ, calm down.
Who could have known?
I'm just giving a thumbs up.
Click, please. Make a save with this man.
I do! Just giving a thumbs up.
Damn, look at that damage.
Oh,
Zoltarish would be a menace if he had multi-attack.
all of those hit me, leave me alone.
Well, that's why you're gonna become a monk.
As the evil is defeated.
Thanks, Alchemy, for poking my friend's trauma.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that, buddy. You certainly made that easier instead of possibly harder, depending on how that went.
Hey, Hypno, can you take my friend's
Hey, yo,
dreams?
Hypno, my bro, my buddy, the person I've never talked to ever.
My literal brother.
My little brother. He's my uncle.
Yeah, nephew.
It feels so strange that's accurate.
But let's not worry about the interconnectedness of mortal. As funny as it is, once you start getting to the mortal side of things, it is a lost fucking cause.
Tie my line directly here.
As for that, I imagine you all get on the cot and on your way.
Alfie will
Alright.
make effort to stay out of sight of Sharpa.
Well, you're gonna
Just
You almost
sit up
got
front
shot.
on the side.
Oh, Shava is taking a seat up front today.
Oh,
On the
get in the cart.
hey, Zoltarish and Azrael, you got this one, surely. I'm gonna just
Surely.
sit at the back of the cart and sketch from behind today.
No, real reason. Just kind of feel like it.
There's not. I assume there's not room for 4 people up there.
No, there isn't.
no.
And I'm
Only
not gonna
room
try
for
and force one of you two out of there. That will be weird.
I'm the driver.
She does have a bow out. It seems to be doing mock shots. Some of them as trick shots.
Mhm.
How you're the best.
No. Did you know that some of the most skilled elven sharpshooters can shoot something from behind them by shooting in front of them?
Is that a work of magic?
Magic and skill both can be considered the same thing.
I suppose any sufficiently high enough skill is indistinguishable from magic.
I gotta sit here between them.
I mean, most of the supernatural emerges when you have trained the physical to its peak. I believe that is the essence of being a monk. Just look at young Ripu. 2 there.
When the turn back is made to look at Rifu, fucking Alki ducks. She's doing her absolute best to stay out of sight.
Oh, what ducking? As Rifu will copy you.
You're not helpful right now, unfortunately, Rifu.
Damn.
This cart is
Alki
still a cart.
shapeshifts to just say blank. Alki
You know,
shapeshifts.
Alki does shapeshift to get shorter.
She's
She
doing
does
her
the
best.
fucking Nezuko.
She's now 3'4".
No fair, I can't do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot, equipment doesn't change with me, so she gets shorter and the clothes just get fucking piled on top of her.
I know that she's not short enough to do this, but I just imagine like a pile of clothes with two eyes, like in the darkness.
I can go down to a whole centimeter.
Resizing back up into the sleeves is a true work of skill.
True skill. Did any bad things happen? Any other dragons show up to make our day worse?
No, today is actually pretty much, you know, threat-free.
Wow. No god's trying to kill us.
Well, not all except for one.
But as you say that,
Skylark again!
No! Come
What'd you do
on!
with that kid I liked?
You fuck off!
around the
cares for you?
6-hour mark of your journey, you do spot off to the side of what seems to be a little bit of a nature grove. Well, there's a little shrine set up.
Ooh.
Okay, there's a shrine up here.
Yeah, we're going to visit that.
Can we not?
Do you know who that's a shrine to?
I wasn't aware of anything a day. Yeah, but 48 hours ago.
Well, then wouldn't you like to find out?
Look, just because I am, just because I am one of those things doesn't mean I want to like sit down and have tea and gossip about. Ooh, that Sato has nice legs.
I'm different from the giant.
Gossip doesn't always have to be like that. Gossip is very useful. Second off, if nothing else, you could use this to find out what you don't want to be.
Rolling persuasion.
Right. Oh, we know the minimum.
Why are you asking him to roll?
Why are you
22.
asking? Yeah, 22. Why are you asking?
Because she's the stubborn bitch.
DC
Oh,
25?
it's like the cat from Fuck Ups, the Bakaneka.
Fine, I guess you do have a point. I guess you can also rub in their faces and they can't, actually move around.
If
Please.
I have to.
I have legs. Get
Rebellion.
me.
Hell,
Rebellious teenage
imagine.
Get the rebellious.
Where's your
teenage
tree
phase.
over there? Well, mine is wherever the fuck I want it to be.
I love how it started out with the rebellious teenager phase, just of course.
But yeah, as you, I guess, kind of just park the cart along the side of this path and kind of go inside the shrine, it is relatively
Gaslighting anyone.
well maintained.
Well,
As you do see, what is pretty obvious to be some kind of significant tree. As
a
you
Grogu.
as you just hear like, oh hello, visitors. I wasn't expecting any. As they kind of just stop in their tracks and look at Melfi.
What the fuck are
Hello.
you?
How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing quite good. It's quite a nice sunny day outside. And, well, a rumor in the, in the plains forest around here is that Lord Zeus paid a visit to this area the other day.
Oh, I've heard that rumor's from a reputable source, actually.
Ooh. I wonder who
Can't share sources, but I believe it.
I wonder which nymph he slept with today.
Makes looks eyes at like Mephi, like, hey, this is something you don't pick up.
It's something. Stay away from this part of your world.
Was he has he done this around here before then?
It's been a few years since the last time. And then Hera came. He tried to, hide the child, but...
Gee.
This is where Paladin.
We knew about the mountain of baby skulls. She got literally all of them in this universe. She even got
I know.
her technically.
Clearly, this is where Paladin came from.
That was a couple of years ago.
Cormac, nymphs, dryads. What do you think
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple means to them?
5 minutes.
Oh, am I correct in assuming that unfortunately didn't have a good ending?
Well, you know what they say about the land of Olympia.
A lot of things, actually. What are you referring to specifically?
Oh, that, the trees grow from the bones of Zeus's offspring.
I had not heard that before, but that is a stunningly poignant phrase.
Aye.
That is quite grim.
Christ.
Which you have something to tell us about your secondary character.
Would you like to talk about it?
Anyway, my name is Alcyone. Alcyone Kenos. Yours?
Oakella.
Oakella.
Hello?
Coachella. Oakella. Hello. And, well, all gesture at, did come in. Zoltaris and Mephi at the very least.
Percy would come in for like. What the fuck's
Can you
going on?
bring your dishes down?
Sorry, I'll go in.
These are gestures dramatically.
Those real events.
Waves. Zolterish.
Very expectantly towards Mephi.
I actually immediately imagine like waves with like, oh, and grabs the mud method he probably accidentally let go of.
Don't ignore this one.
Sorry, the conversation with Java just got so much funny.
Hold on,
He can't, like, unless he gives it to somebody, he can't just, until it calms the fuck down, he can't let it go.
Like, put it in a bag.
yeah, just like put it in a jar or something.
Shava is staying. Ripu is coming. Seth is
Obviously.
probably staying because it's like, oh, it's just a tree.
It's a whole ass tree. I'm just gonna sit right here.
Look, he knows he's in timeout.
Fucking better stay in time out. Damn trip.
You just talked to the Lord of the Skies one time, and now you're in shit.
Oh man, one time too many.
Like, we got XP from that encounter, so I mean, we technically won it, right? Us won, Zeus 0.
Social solutions are not always wins, you know that.
Yeah, we know.
But that does imply that Zeus would only give 3,000 XP on it.
Fuck!
And she goes like, well, it's nice to meet all of you. Would you like...
Passing on through and thought given it's a shrine, yes? Might as well offer offerings and prayers on the way through.
Aw, isn't that sweet of you? Don't have too many people coming down here, only, the occasional idiot trying to romance one of the hunters.
Oh, of Artemis, yes?
Yeah, well, the Valley of the Hunt is where they're allegedly located. So, you get the brash, adventurer, bard.
At the other hands. Not my kind of deal.
Oh, just a local idiot going to, romance someone from there. Which I guess to off. Last time I kinda heard, some, non-hunters there that, and, technically, village of winter Amazons.
He's just like throwing frantic glances to Azrael. Like, you getting this? You getting this?
I get it. I don't care to think, oh man, that sounds amazing. That description
Also,
sounds amazing.
how dare you? Mephi did not introduce herself.
Hey, how dare
Assuming that was
you?
on purpose.
Did this Dryad just dox both the Hunters of Artemis and the Amazons?
Where?
She
She said in the general area. Well, I've heard it has been getting rather dangerous lately, so I'm not too surprised if you haven't been having too many visitors recently.
It is bad for business. Speaking of, would you all like a peach?
It all comes. It's
Buy the
back
peach. Buy the peach.
after so long.
How much? Well, yeah, I'll be happy to. How much?
Single drop of blood.
Now I've been told not to do that, unfortunately, by my reputable source.
My reputable source told me, don't do that.
13.
13.
Dumb.
Well, you all sound like a nice bunch. How about 5 silver each?
Oh, certainly.
Somewhere. You have that in my inventory.
I'll hand over 2 gold because one's going to Mephi. Even if she rejects it, I'm giving her 1.
Even if she rejects.
Zalterish will hand over. Zalterish will also hand over 2 gold.
For 4 peaches?
1 for me, like 1 for Zalterish, 1 for Shava, 1 for the method,
Come up with a map.
and
And you don't have and you don't have.
And I don't have
and
any
you don't
silver.
change.
Don't have
I don't have any silver.
Well, you could just ask to take some out of the party.
Nah.
Yeah, I will fork over the gold.
I won't just give up a gold. Probably give the extra peach to somebody in the cart.
Percy will also give a gold. Fully intending to give it to someone else in the card. So yeah, whatever. Try.
Thank you. As she opens up a coin, a wooden coin purse.
He marvels at the craftwork of it.
It is quite nice.
How much for these to be underworld peaches?
Can't wait.
Wait, no, that's pomegranates, isn't it?
Yeah, close enough.
To be fair, no. To be fair, it's any food from the underworld. It's just the most famous example
Yeah.
is Persephone ate pomegranates.
Okay, really, could I ask a question? I don't know how reliable this question is going to be, but I'd like to ask a question of the grad.
Go ahead.
I would ask him, like, outside of Zeus descending so recently, any other particular things you've heard about in the forest?
Hmm. Well, there was news.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. There was news of
no,
the
no.
party pony being around here.
The party pony?
As you kind of get aside from Tez. Oh no. One of those bards that I mentioned. Very, intent on scoring big, as you might say.
Oh. Someone you know, Taz?
They're the person a rank above me.
Ah, I see. I did assume with a name like that they might be around your rank, but above you.
Fuck yeah.
Look, I'm more interested in stories. They're more interested in procreating.
Ah, one of those kind of bards. Are they? Well, back to the dryad nymph, whatever exactly they are. Are they one of those seeking up the Valley of the Hunt? Or are they not that foolish? Or are they that successful?
Well, I don't know about successful, but they are trying to score big. Or so I heard.
I see. I see. That will be probably a time bomb to keep an eye on. Sorry, a delayed blast fireball to keep an eye on. Sorry, was Zoltaros going to say something earlier?
Yeah, he was just going to bring up. We've heard and seen evidence of some large sources of pollution. Is the forest around here okay?
I mean, other than the party pony, yes.
Kinda
Do you
don't
know
like that
that-
one.
Do
What?
you know where they are at present? Would be best to avoid them, I imagine. The party pony is the 9th rank bard from the Bardic College.
8th.
Oh, okay.
8th. I thought.
Taz's
Taz is
9th, 10th is Fire Dude.
Yeah, I remember now.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know where they are at present? Maybe best to
La-
avoid them if we can.
no, I've heard that no more in the wintry regions. It's about a day or 2 or 3 days south.
I see. So ahead of us, unfortunately.
I would say, well, I guess unfortunately, since you're going down that way. Say, are you guys trying to score big?
No.
Not so big, but we are looking for the Valley of the Hunt.
Ooh, adventurers then. Well,
Yes, that would be a description.
since you about my peaches and help me make my quota for the month, I think I can be a little kind.
Oh.
Rumor on the vine. As she raises her eyebrows at that.
I fucking hate you.
Elkie does
I had to
laugh.
resist. I'm not gonna lie.
Elkie gives a laugh. You're all fucking haters.
No, I said I had to resist making that joke earlier because I didn't know she'd take offense to it or not.
No,
Coward.
I love that shit.
She says, rumor has it that there's a bit of stalling in the village. Apparently a disagreement between the leader and the other head.
The other head, sir?
Well, there's basically 2 old ladies in the village. And I guess they're kind of butting heads a bit.
names for them?
I believe. What were they again?
Oof.
Oof. Well, I know the one.
Like Percy.
Yeah,
That one's.
one was Moonheart. That's the needle. I
I'll just
forgot.
talk with the King D4.
Moodhort?
Moonheart.
Moonheart.
Moonhot. Is that like moon hot as in they hot, or moon hot as in
Heart.
heart? I see. Ah. Oh, yes.
Moonheart.
Yeah, right.
Fuck.
Rumor says that she might be a hunter of Artemis.
Might be rumor says.
But those who have known her to debunk those claims with the simple notion that, unlike a hunter, she has aged.
She is aged. I don't remember, maybe.
Or she's a shape changer.
Or shape
good at
changer.
illusion.
Or she just said, I want to die at some point.
I want to fucking
or
go.
Artemis, or Artemis let her age up until a certain point, like has let her age in order to keep things subtle, and tends to just freeze her in her old age, like freeze her or restore her youth in her old age, and then replace her with someone new.
Who definitely isn't her again.
Who definitely isn't her again.
Just resets her every time.
There is no weird conspiracy
Well, I
theory
used to
here.
start suggesting certain fantasy lands people like somehow maintain their rule by passing themselves off as someone else.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Anyway, one was Moonhot. Hot.
Yes, I can't quite remember what the other lady's name was.
Did it begin with an L?
Yes!
Lev?
Lev.
Yes!
N? Leventis?
That's it! How did you know?
I'm psychic.
We are psychic. We can read.
Stay out of my head! Kills Algae.
Hey, is it your name, Leventis? As Milford.
Sure did introduce yourself.
Sure did.
No.
Oh, that wasn't the dry, that was Milfy. Oh,
Oh,
Mephi.
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 He did say this as well as the funny thing.
Yeah. Yes, Mephi.
She kind of just looks at you. Ooh. I just heard that most of the men on either stay there forever or get booted out.
I wasn't born there.
Scandalous.
I guess.
I'll wait until the others hear about this.
Through the vine.
Through the vine.
Tomorrow, Artemis shows up.
Oh, actually,
She knows
don't
I
mind me
exist.
asking something a bit off topic. You keep in contact with some of the other nymphs then?
Well, we keep on contact on Vine.
I didn't think that was a social media for communication. Anyway,
What's the social media?
I thought Vine was just about short, funny videos.
do you happen to know of an Agrogu?
Oh, that bitch.
I am trying to get a vibe on what others think of her.
Ah, yeah, she owes me money.
What a bitch!
I haven't heard that name in quite a while. They're one of the ones that can, just
Move
uproot and move.
Oh, that bullshit. Don't look that
One
way.
eyes turn to
Have
Mephi.
legs and can
Have
choose where they are, and when they
Don't
get
look at this
tired of
one.
it,
Hold
go
on.
somewhere else. Like they're
Just don't
fucking
look at-
staring at me.
Don't look at this one. She has nothing to do with this.
Yeah,
Go that one.
sorry, I keep on pegging her as a dryad, but she must be like a demigod or something.
Look at Mephi to see if she wants to say anything to that, but otherwise... She's just staying silent.
Nah, she isn't
Ah,
jumping
nothing.
on it.
Oh, restraint?
Yeah, we encountered her a bit ago. She's time to step out on the move again. I got tied down by a few things for a bit. I was just wondering if you'd heard anything, but I assume from that you haven't.
No, not really. All I know is that one of the older trees. Like, way older.
Mm-hmm.
There.
But yeah, I'm gonna go and deposit my earnings and chat out with the others.
Bye-bye.
Actually,
Bye.
before you do that, how do you get one of those? How do you get one of those wallets? That seems a lot more secure than a pouch.
Oh, I guess it's just
Or, I mean,
it's just made with bark and strings and all that fun stuff. It's not really too secure, but it's good enough to keep the coins until I have to pay.
You have to pay?
You mentioned that you had
You
a
mentioned
product
that.
bill.
Dryad taxes?
Giant bag?
Yeah, like I guess you mortals have like property tax.
Who do you pay them to?
I don't know. Just I know that we pay them, and then our lands are pretty much protected.
Who protects them?
I don't know. It's just how things are.
Have you been doing this the entire time you've been here?
How do you pay them? Who do you give it to?
Oh, I just go to the spot.
The spot?
Yeah, the spot. You have a spot, right?
If you're talking about taxes, I've never really paid them.
Oh, that's not good.
Wasn't really in the position to need to. What, the sales tax, I suppose?
Oh, so you must be one of those nobles.
No. Azrael, you paid tax, I assume. Was it like a tax building, or did someone come around and like rob you every month?
Great question. I haven't.
There is no reason
pay
you'd know
taxes?
this.
Have I ever been in a position paying taxes or seeing taxes?
I mean, you never really had a property, and your property was gifted to you by the city.
Yeah. No. We own our property because it was a gift, and we mainly we're on the move.
We'll look over the rest of the group and went, no, none of you have ever paid taxes.
That's the issue, like...
You are not you haven't paid taxes, no matter what the fuck
Oh
you
yeah,
say.
of course not. No, of course not. Also, like, I was like,
Actually,
1,000 gold per day.
I will ask Groot, because, like, I was just, like, an adventurer for like, a year. Do I have to pay taxes?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but Elkie knows you're part of, like, an assassin guild or some shit, so she's just assuming not.
Hey! It is made very clear that was a former, and he refers to it as the murder cult.
Yeah, you were part of an assassin guild, it's now a murder cult.
Death cult.
I
You said that it is always been this one? Oh, sorry.
I pay taxes, but like,
Will the spot be like a tax house? We'll look at it. Probably have to come back for this, but would you mind if I'm admittedly curious. Would you be able to point us out to this spot? Or are we not allowed to that? I pulls out like 3 different maps. I have maps, if that helps.
And we're not really allowed to bring mortals there.
I see. I'm so fucking curious about this forest. It's gonna be fucking Orchard.
It's like my immediate thought was like, Gaia, like, no, she's sleeping.
I'm just wondering if someone's.
I'm
just wondering whether or not this is legitimately just like a really old tradition, so none of them really remember where it came from, and they're just continuing to do it. It is like an offering to Demeter, or if somebody's taking advantage, like is played the fucking long con and taking some newborn dryads.
I'm trying to think, like...
It was kind of like this way. I mean... I'm just gonna roll another one of these.
Can I give a bardic inspiration?
Sure.
D8.
Oh, I thought I hit the D8. There we go.
Ah, better.
Don't know if it's great, but it's a bit better.
Well, let's see. I've been here for probably around 30 years. Yeah, it was pretty much when I was kind of like a young sapling, so not fully there, slash a little wild. And then rumor on the on the grove was that that Maple got like brought down by something. And apparently there was this person coming around saying that, hey, they'll be able to make sure nothing happens, but in order for like their hard work, that they need some some money. So we sell things to
racketeering job? Is this a racket?
It's a racket.
Yeah, that's right.
They burned down all the older. Did they burn down all the older druids and then fucking go like to the really young ones who wouldn't know better?
Well, I think I'm gonna make Alki will sort of like. I would be absolutely fascinated to talk with you more about this, but we are on a very tight time schedule. Would you mind if we come visit you after? It would be a few weeks, probably.
Oh, in time for my next quota.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, go ahead.
We'll look to the group, and I think we probably can't like to here too long. I'd like to just offer some prayers. Let you get along to. You can feel her fucking processing that.
It's a fucking racket.
I'm making the decision that we cannot think on this too long, quite frankly. And we'll come back if we can.
Not on a timetable, be like, I super want to investigate this.
Yes, we would have immediately, but bigger priorities. Also, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna sending a Grogu.
Yo, there's a racket job.
What the fuck is going on here? Why are there taxes?
There's a racketeer.
Sorry, could I get a name again? It was Oak something.
Okella.
Okella. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this place on my map to come back to.
Let's mark it down.
Can't wait for it to be revealed. This is a plot point for the fucking backup characters to deal with.
Yeah, with that, and imagine you guys leave the rest of your day.
Offer some prayers and things, and then move on.
It's pretty uneventful.
Yeah, I will at some point on our journey just if possible, send a fucking sending to a Grogu being like, hey, we just, like, talked with a Dryad and they're paying taxes around here in Didyman? Do you know what the fuck is going on?
Do you know what the fuck? Racketeer.
In slightly better wording.
Yeah, like today?
Yeah. Probably, like, a few minutes after we set off again.
The response would probably just be like, that's kind of news to me.
That's weird. When do we pay taxes ever?
News to me, also get out of my head.
Paying taxes?
Fuck off. Yeah.
Trees pay taxes?
Well, Grogu is not part of it either, which is not too particularly
To actually raise, is it worth asking who Maple was, the tree that burnt down?
We probably should have, yes. Or do you mean like ask a Grogu?
Ask Grogu, because if it was a really old tree or something, that could be significant.
What was Maple like a name there? I assume it was from the way you
Yes.
phrased it. She will probably fire off another sending then, and my poor spell slots. With a well, that's we spoke to a Dryad, and she mentioned that a maple was burned down, and then they started asking for payments. Do you know anything about that? Maple?
You kind of get, I haven't been in Didyman for a while. It was when I just came to the land that I was ensnared.
Fair, that's about the answer I expected, but Mike should have asked. I might as well ask. King Dryad taxes, alright then.
Dryad. Who fucking makes trees pay fucking taxes?
Yeah, it's
government.
Orchard, I swear to you.
The thing is, asking for tribute from the trees to keep them safe is fair. It's the
Gold.
Gold specific.
open-ended the gold and the open-ended deadline. Like the fact that there's a deadline that's like open-ended, implying that there might be like it might be bad if they don't. It is like some like a tree burns down and then someone's just talking to the saplings about protection.
Yeah. Well, that's a thing to deal with later.
A
Like,
tree
we are
has
coming
been.
back to get them out of this situation, right?
Yeah. Assuming nothing massive happens upon killing Ate and the Hydra. Coming back to deal with what the fuck is happening here.
A tree has been murdered in Lego City.
A tree has been murdered.
I can't wait for Seth to be like, why the fuck do we care? Also, what are taxes?
What are taxes? I think we signed it up as tribute.
Oh no, we can definitely explain it. Tribute that you pay monthly.
Oh, I hate that.
I imagine that probably is his answer. Yes.
Tribute is theft.
Tribute is theft.
But yes, the rest of the day goes uneventful. Hooray.
Set up the camp, I assume.
Yeah. So y'all want to give me a good old survival check for finding a good place?
He's Altarish. Is it group or is Altarish rolling?
Up to you guys. But since you know,
Altarish. See, man.
Look,
I assumed it was group because last time it was group. Sorry.
Fuck.
If you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at group for not having consistent rules.
His rules do change constantly.
Look, we all know that's more to our benefit than our detriment. Let's not act otherwise.
That's true.
I'm going to lock point to try.
Oh, I forgot to unmute.
My God.
I'm going to lock point to try and offset.
We have
I think they know. I think it is known what they want you to get.
We have barely rolled above a 10.
I believe in
Got a
glitch.
Bargain glitch, but he's already rolled. He
Which
got a 9.
Oh.
It's in Dice Tower.
We
Oh.
have barely rolled above a 10.
Oh, actually, wait.
I
Hold
rolled
up. Hold up. Anyone hanging out in the back is able to add a lot.
Oh, yo, I'm hanging out in the back.
One.
3.
15.
Yeah, so it'd be like Elkie, Seth, Aegis.
Yeah.
Roll a d4, Johan.
The D4, you got it. The D4. That's 3.
Okay, you know, it's
13
going.
and a 15.
Let's fucking go.
Oh.
As
I
unfortunately,
got a 13.
unfortunately,
Than our cramp. Why are we so shit?
you guys did not really make a good one tonight. But it is a camp nonetheless. As y'all can, do your training, do your prayers, and any other fun stuff you want to do.
Hi.
Should I keep
Is
track
it?
of,
Yes, you should.
okay,
We
I'll
should
make
be
a-
praying to Zeus, right? Or is that just...
We
That
already
was,
did that.
no, that was just
We've already
yesterday.
done that.
Okay,
I
good.
will pose the question now, though, because I'm the one who's been assigned this. Should I be the one pray to Zeus for the take thing?
If you so wish, I'm perfectly happy to retell the tale myself, of course. I will always be happy to tell a tale, especially one as great as that. So I think it's your decision.
I should probably do it. Since,
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well.
During prayers, Percy will pray to.
Oh, I was assuming that was like once we'd finished it, once we've actually done it, as opposed to now.
Oh, I assumed we were doing it before. So if he potentially heard about something like a fucking god's avatar died, he wouldn't go like, "What the fuck?"
Didn't you already
What
tell
the
him?
fuck are you all doing here? No, we told him about the dice dungeon, not the killing of
I
the
mean,
avatar.
in your prayer, did you tell him about the meeting with your father? Though, is I suppose the question there. You have done so. I suppose that's what I'm asking.
Because I thought you did tell him, because didn't he say the game will be fail?
Okay, you said that after the initial conversation? Not before any of the prayers got involved.
No, because it was on Piety 3.
Yeah, you got Piety 3.
Which was a result of the prayers. So
Um,
I assume we did tell, yes.
Okay. I thought I remembered saying that I was telling about like the dice dungeon, not.
I don't
not
remember.
As a reminder,
Okay.
everyone was
Oh, I
talking
remember.
about everything. It was
Yeah,
just some
I
people
remember, 'cause
focusing on some stuff.
Because Blaze did do his thing, and then I think in the meta we were like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
At least that's what I think would happen. Because Blaze was like, let me go do my.
I would have
there.
no, the divination I did would have been after prayers were made. That was more some checks for like the general of how much should go there. But yes, we would have told him that we've been asked. I suppose we would have been told that we're asked to deal with the tank then. Especially because that's the assumption group is under. So
Yeah,
and we're not particularly opposed. So I don't see a
Notably
reason
as
to
well
argue on
about that, if he hadn't been informed of the task ahead of us, why would the game be fair?
That's what I had said. I thought group was. I thought there was just confusion on what was going on there. Also, to be fair, saying the game would be fair can still partially relate to the Hydra ship.
But yeah, it doesn't matter. We come to a consensus.
Okay, then yeah, forget
Plus, we can just tell him now,
forget
and then we can get the Pioneer. Like, we
Yeah,
just...
then forget. Yeah, then forget I closed that. I thought we were holding off on that until after.
Like, we can even just go now, like, we tell him now, it's like, oh, hey, game was fair, blah, blah, blah. Hand wave the bullshit.
At that point, it'd then be, we were holding this information back from you. But yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hand wave.
Give it that again. That's the assumption Groot has been running on for the prep of this session. So, and if we're not like opposed to that outcome, so there's no reason to argue on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just misunderstood what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah,
I'll just do normal pro then.
As mentioned, I'm going to be probably attempting to work with Nettie if she's willing, but Groot.
Yes.
Hello. Gonna slightly poke the bear if you don't mind.
Oh, you're gonna do that thing?
Probably not gonna go up, but I'm gonna shoot a message to Shava from across the campsite.
Oh, that fail. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do the other one after if you don't mind.
Oh my, what are you doing?
My job is to talk to people, don't you understand?
Just not...
It will be a very short thing. She will just be going, I'd like to apologize for the matter earlier. If there is anything I can do to make up for it, I will. Otherwise, I should stay out of it. I believe you can respond with message.
Yes.
She looks at you.
She can.
She looks at you. She gets out a piece of paper from her bag, writes something on it, and in a flash of an eye, she grabs a bow and shoots it at you.
Fair enough.
As next to you is an arrow with a message on it.
She'll be very careful to not touch the arrow and will grab the paper.
It's
And if she can't untie it without touching the fucking arrow, she'll have to go get someone.
What is your deal? Okay. No, I cannot. I cannot. I have to ask. Oh my god.
Can I get it without? Can I untie it without touching the?
Roll me a sleight of hand.
This is the thing of like. Can it be intelligence sleight of hand? Given I'm trying to gauge if I can do it.
I wasn't going to say you touched it if you. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You like look at it. You like bring your hands to it, and then like wait, no. You think you need to get some help?
Who's nearest?
Roll a D something. Like, I don't fucking know. Could be
Obviously,
anybody.
it's not going to be Zoltarish, and I assume Percy is usually away.
Percy has fucked off to help child stab, yes.
I don't. I'm always
Probably
here.
is Azrael.
Yeah, Aegis is I think off with Ripu.
And Seth's not gonna be around. It's
a
fucking
me.
Azrael. Hey, you got the puppet.
Yeah. He would say his. I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe his training route. Because it's different than what he was doing before. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to describe it.
I think this would be something that's very much a meditative thing for you.
Okay. He is meditating. He has not done this.
Alki will hold up a finger towards Shava, use that finger to point to Azrael, and like, hey, can you come over for a second? You get the message in your head as well, to be clear.
Oh, for me? Okay.
Yeah.
Azrael does get up. Yes.
Alki just like dramatic gesture towards the arrow with a like a note embedded in the ground, like, can you untie that piece of paper for me? And I need to read it.
Akiane, I've noticed this quite a bit. I've been tempted to just not ask. with this, but what is it related to your heritage with all like weapons? 'Cause I have such an aversion I have not seen before.
Somewhat. Technically I could probably touch it, but I'm being careful. Being cautious.
Okay. Insane.
Go ahead.
I don't know why I bother. It's just not
Go
happening.
ahead.
Oh!
That is a crit. That was a private roll. That's a 26.
I know.
And I rolled really high when I tried to touch you out for some reason. But still, I'll let you keep your message as your will take off the fucking arrow and tie it. Like,
I love the idea of Shava, like, here's an easy way to communicate, and then fucking, she stares at the arrow and then goes, hey, Azrael, please
I know,
help.
but I'm like, Azrael,
You want to use magic message on her? Remember, any sufficient skill is the same as magic. Here's a message at range.
message.
I do love that, yeah, she could respond through message, but chose not to.
Yeah, I don't think you do. I think you can yeah, feel free to describe, like, anything that he might get from that.
That does seem genuinely true. She's very clearly not quite sure about the, like, hey, could touch it, but like, yeah.
Like, I get if it was like,
Fuck, my headphones are getting.
And they haven't got the muscle memory to plug them back in the new setup yet.
yeah, still like, oh, it's place, it's back.
Give me an actual second. Can't fucking find it.
He's a lost cause.
There we go, I'm back.
So I sit here thinking like, if it was just like arrows in a bow, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But it's weapons. Just
Yeah, she doesn't seem too confident in the, like, whole, I could, so close to perfection on both
so
ends.
you fucking hail.
Almost a nat 20, almost a 60.
Does that manage a benefit? I don't know. I don't fully remember how these
I
work.
don't think a 68 is high enough.
No.
So you fucking failure.
Damn.
I did not get the perfect roll.
She seems genuine. She's, yeah, as I say, not entirely sure on that, like, hey, I could probably touch it.
Let's not tempt.
But, like, doesn't seem to be lying about any of that.
Alrighty, get you your message.
Okay, oof.
No!
Roll another d20.
Oof, roll another d20.
It's 0. I haven't started yet.
It's in the negatives now, boy.
Can it go into the
You
negatives, or
don't go
does he
negative?
loses the method?
I will just find another.
Yeah, but it will take you a day.
It'll take you a day.
I am probably gonna say that the method leaves with that.
Gosh dang it! I will find another. One left me. The other is now a girl. Fucking.
The other one became a waifu.
Will the next harmless critter technically harmless critter that I find be another method?
Which, I like how you had a decent prospect the first one, then Alki fucked it by making it who it is now. Then the other one just leaves.
But yeah, we'll take, we'll mention, we'll thank Azrael. We'll give a project. Sorry about this.
It's fine. It's not the worst request that could be asked.
It's not like I'd be that useful with
Asked.
it in any way. I mean,
Ah.
look at my
Asked.
noodly arms. And then yes, I'll read the message finally.
Let's go back to meditating.
As it simply says, real good. but I'm allowed to give you death stares.
So
Well-
that's why the arrow was shot
Well,
at her.
yeah, we'll give her like a final message back of honestly expected death threats, so you know I'll take it.
I mean, there's your one. It was shot at you.
Another arrow comes, like fuck, Azrael.
You know, another arrow comes.
God damn it!
Does it have paper on it?
Yes.
Azrael.
Can Zalterish
This one's
go
just
over?
allowed.
Can Zalterish go over and take it off of her, considering he has lost his method?
His training is over. What happened to your method? Oh, it just left.
Oh, you lost a friend.
Perhaps this one seemed even more aware than Mephi was originally. Perhaps that endeavor was doomed from the start.
Or perhaps the ball's rolling up and you're going to need an even more aware one.
As Alterish, you feel slightly something depart this plane.
Did he fucking die?
Like, Zalterish tilts his head, and will actually look around with, like, his eyes of the eagle. I can't tell if that was it dying or not.
As you just see Methy over in the corner of the camp looking real smug.
You know, fair enough.
Give us our XP, bitch.
Give us our XP. That piddly.
Give her her XP.
Give us both. I'm the one who lost it.
I'm the one.
You didn't do any damage to it.
He initiated
I don't know.
the counter.
What if it is like a single method worth amongst like 9 fucking
Not
people?
fucking much.
Is it like 2 or something?
Teehee.
Anyway, yeah. Can I get my paper now?
And
Yeah.
as you unscroll it, it's a smiley face.
Emojis.
We have a wonderful relationship, I'm sure.
It's a method.
Congratulations on talking to her, though.
It seemed to go well.
Yeah. Glad to hear it.
Like, he like looks around. I do wonder what the next one I find will be. There seems to be a lot of methods around here, but with the density of monsters increasing...
Oh, true. Please don't bring anything too dangerous back.
I'm fully intending to, Yes, I'm fully... I'm doing my best to keep it small. To be frank, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Ah, okay.
And
What is
until,
it you're going to
my current
Reveal your
is
secrets.
like tilts his head. My current running, I'm trying to form a. My current theory on it is I might be able to more directly influence them if I can manage to get them to calm down and tie our ties to Tartarus together.
Kind of like familiar?
I suppose so, yes. I'm trying to see if it is at all possible to begin with, and then see if I can find a way to tuck them away.
Ah, I see. I would love to offer my help for that, but I think we saw how that ended, and probably not for the best. If there's anything I can help with, though, let me know. Otherwise, got more talking to do. Then I'm gonna help Nephi.
It's probably for the best that you just helped Mephi. She seems very confused in a way that I am not qualified to help with.
I wouldn't consider myself particularly qualified either, but I can somewhat relate.
I can, I'm still capable. It is ultimately comes down to the fact that I am still capable of counting, accurately counting the number of people I have talked to in my life.
Oy.
Good nip. Actually, that number's smaller than I thought.
If there's anything you need help with, I am perfectly willing to assist. It is my fault as well that she is here and so confused.
I keep that in mind. I'm tossing a few ideas around now, but it's up to her ultimately. That being said, her eyes turn and narrow. Tez, you, my friend, I have questions to ask. I'm sorry to do more talking, everyone.
Please, let's get a move on here.
I'm sorry. I
No,
made a
you're
social
not.
character.
Yeah. Also, did you roll your training stuff, Aegis? Whoa, what the fuck?
Got it for... That was a 29 on the prayer roll and a 91 on the D100.
Well,
Good job.
that goes up, and I had to give you something.
Oh, God. I'm a 13 piety?
Can you give me a d20?
I can give you a D20. 1.
You have a nat.
I did!
You have a nat 1 portents.
Oh!
I did! That's amazing!
What the fuck am I playing?
Kronos.
It's gonna be like fucking a Nankai or some shit. It's gonna be terrifying. Nat 1 portent. Interesting. That's very, very fucking... How long does that last for? Just long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, like, yes, as in it lasts.
Oh!
Oh, that's for use. That's amazing.
We are. Oh, when are we? Oh God! So what you're saying? Is that we're-
you say?
The game shall be fair.
Oh shit! We have a nat 20 and a nat 1. We have a nat 20 and a nat 1.
The game
We
shall be
need
fair,
to
you
say
say.
that either. So we have been given the power, ultimate
I
power.
don't know if that's gonna work, but I've gotta try, right?
Like, if it doesn't work, like it was a good attempt. Oh well, that it's sadness. But if it does, like metaphysically beating the shit out of her before the fight actually starts, win us some brownie points.
Actually, group with that, I'm probably gonna ask that question today.
Oh no! Oh no!
Feel free to take that portent in exchange, because that's an important question. But anyway, we can deal with that in a second. I need to go talk to Tez.
Okay.
And pry on more personal issues, because that worked so well for me last time.
Wait, Tez?
Tez,
Oh,
who did you think I was going to talk to?
I thought you were going to bully Mephi.
No, I'm going to leave that for tomorrow.
Oh.
Because I don't want... Okay, I'm going to be real. I want to talk to all 3 of them, but, like, don't want to spend so long talking and no one else does anything.
Hey, we
Okay.
will be here for 2 more hours.
As Tez, you
And
probably...
giving Mephi room.
Yeah. You probably find Tez, like, on the edge of your campsite. Just, what's it called? Writing in a book.
Hello there.
Hello, I heard you coming up.
I am not particularly a subtle one, unfortunately.
No, you are not.
I could probably figure out some kind of subtle magic, but the most I've got is invisibility, and that won't exactly help there. Well, and silence, but it's a pain, and it's a very much pain to get it mobile.
Not gonna lie to you, you don't really strike me as the solo type.
Never was, no. He sort of like leans back, looks up. Yeah. So since I've been doing it a lot today, quite frankly, would you mind if I poked a possible landmine?
I don't have too many of those.
After the conversation, question mark, with Zeus, you looked rather angry. Would that be something you're willing to share, or at least specify whether that is a concern?
I don't have the best relationship with some of the Olympians, to be perfectly frank. I
You
think
have some level of relationship with some of the Olympians?
well, it's like, any other, plain old Joe having a relationship.
Can I insight this?
You can.
I'm not expecting to do well, but... No! What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't really get too much of a read on him. He's just talking.
He's... If he was lying, he's very good at it, and if he's not, I also don't know. Alright then.
But his short answers of it, and I don't think I'm gonna get smited for it. And if I do get smited for it, well, kind of hypocritical of them, to be honest.
Oh,
I had a friend way back when. We were tight as thieves, as you might say. Me being an half-orc, I was kind of more the brutish, but she was very much more one of those elves that you don't really see too often around. A bit of an odd pairing, but we were tight. But she was also very pious, which, well, I wasn't too much of a holy man myself. I gave the, common prayer to Hermes and Apollo. But, she was going to go places. But unfortunately, she caught the eye of a certain Olympian and bore a child.
I see.
And that certain other Olympian came and made that child no more.
I see.
And someone so pious be given what is ultimately the ultimate gift for someone very devoted, had that very thing robbed from them by another. I miss her.
Would you be able to share her name?
That is something that is a little too close to the chest, if I be honest.
That is fair. I'm sorry to her pride.
No, it's not too much. You gotta make sure, I'm all up and dandy and all that stuff. Being mad at the gods is not really a healthy thing to have. And it's not really, well, it is a bit of anger, but nothing that is, I want to say, misplaced.
I would not disagree with that, no. Thank you for being willing to share, please. Again, I'm sorry to have pride on that.
He kind of just nods his head. If anything, it did turn my life around. Instead of being, I probably could have made it in some thieves guild. I'm now a top god of a bard, but no, not top god, top bard in a bard college. So
And that's not too bad.
When life gives
What,
you lemons, make lemonade.
What did you? Sorry, this may be another person. What did drive you to become a bard after that?
Well, I knew she was always going to, you know, rise above a little thiefhood. And, well, she said the same for me. So I was not gonna make her a liar.
That's a lovely sentiment.
God damn it.
I'm happy you've got so far. Yes. I hope you can climb even further. Though, you know. Just sort of points at herself, points at him, you know.
We'll have a duel one day, I'm sure of it.
So yeah, I'm done there.
Oh, and just, I don't think this has to be said, but I would appreciate if you don't really spread this around. Keep it a secret between the two of us.
Of course. I would never.
He is going to incite you, but...
she's being truthful.
Yeah. God damn.
You roll very well.
He copied Cormac.
I see.
Let's go, my buddy.
She is being entirely truthful. She has no intentions to willingly shout such a thing.
Yeah. Like, he was believing you anyway, but, you know.
Yeah.
He had to just make sure.
Yeah. Look, Alki knows what she did this morning.
That's out of the way. I think I'm done writing for now. Probably gonna go catch some shut-eye. You know,
I need to get back to my own little chronicle soon. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but a lot has come up since then, and I find that a bit more important than just writing a story right now. Not very bardic with me. Strange.
well, you're in the midst of a story right now.
Yeah, sure. Wonderful talking with you, Tez. We should have more conversations. Glad to speak with someone who is willing to call me out, willing to just tell me to shut up. In politer words.
As we call it back at the college, ferme le booth.
Never spoke French, unfortunately.
But is there anything else anyone else wants to do tonight?
He will return, and I imagine it's attempt to help Mephi, and Mephi is not taking that at all.
What even did you roll?
I didn't roll training because I don't know what I would roll for. Nothing else.
Yeah, Mephi is satisfied with her training tonight. She killed something, and she felt it go inside her, which unsettled her.
Oh yeah, she doesn't just like get the essence. No, or she does get the essence now. She didn't get that before. She can gain XP now.
I usually had to eat people for this.
And now you don't.
You're so weird.
I have been told that. Rather a lot recently, actually. Mostly by gods. And people like gods. kind of rude, honestly, with them.
What has happened?
Mostly just me talking to people, admittedly.
Okay.
Only taking up the entire 3 hours.
I'm sorry.
As Johan, I don't think you did. Do you want to do your training and prayer rolls?
Oh, sure. Okay. Let's see. Training. What am I training right now?
I make fun of you only because I've done the same thing and I felt bad.
Let's see. Dungeon Delver, perception check. Got it.
Want me to stop fucking talking so much and shut up? Just say I will do so.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, I've made my point clear.
Oh! Am I going to take a deficit to my training because of that?
Yes.
Roll another d20 and minus it.
Alright, d20 and minus,
Because
minus
you-
4? Or just, just d20 and minus whatever that is.
Yeah.
Okay, that isn't that bad.
You were the one training with Vipu, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, she gets you big.
Okay, so I'm at 152 now out of 300. Okay, so that's that. Prayer roll is the highest intelligence, which is charisma for me, I believe. Yes, it is. Jesus! Do I get smited as well? This is just not a good day for her.
It's just your no good, no bad day.
Oh my god. I'm gonna roll the D100. Okay. Thank God that wasn't a 1.
It would have been funny though.
Yeah, it definitely would have been. Though I'm afraid of what may have happened if it was going to be.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but you're not smited.
Am I... Okay. And I'm not subtracting any piety, or...
No.
Okay, good.
So cruel if that was subtract piety.
Yeah.
I would only.
I only got 5, man.
I would only subtract it if you did something outrageous.
Yeah.
But yes. Yes, I'll take my victim first and then do it. But can you all roll me, give me your watch order, and then the people who are taking watch can give me a d12 and perception.
Is it that dark out yet?
You'll probably be able to take one,
Sure, try have you take the one with actual light.
Yeah, I'm human. That's why I'm asking.
yeah, you can take one in the light.
Okay, sick. Said roll perception and a d12. You got it. Oh my god.
I don't sleep. How does this work for me?
I don't know if that 11's good or not with that roll.
Oh, it's really good. Can you give me a d100?
Ah. 68.
Come on, Johan!
No.
I'm 1 away from the funny number.
Do you want me to just roll perception but no encounter rolls whenever perception's rolled? Or how? Or just not do anything, which is also fun.
Damn it. Where's my phone?
You mean because
Did I leave it in the...
I mean, I don't sleep, so I'd technically be awake at all of these.
Hold on, I think I left my phone. I'll be right back.
yeah, but you're actually taking a watch.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now, I also don't do whenever, but I'm not great at perception.
I'll do whenever. I could probably go in the middle of the night.
Glitch should probably be the middle, but like he's not here, so yeah.
Glitch should definitely be the middle, because he definitely has the highest combo out.
Dark vision and perception.
Oh,
How many watches do we need?
4.
This is the question. Do we want to just keep it simple? Me, Aegis, Azrael, Zoltarish, me, or do you want to replace Zoltarish with Percy or something?
What's everyone's mods?
10.
Mine's only 3, yeah. I forgot about that.
I got 7.
I don't have proficiency.
So I'll go
Johan,
next.
what's
Oh,
your,
right.
Johan, what's
He's
your,
already rolled, so
You
it
already did
doesn't
it.
really matter.
Right, fuck. Right, 3.
Also, side note, Groot, was the peach any good?
Yes, the peaches were good.
Oh yeah, that
Nice.
nice.
Hey, Comac. Wait, hold on. This is. No, you're good.
Doesn't say, are we that low?
Correct, the peach puts you to sleep.
Alright, let's just go Pussy me, because that's the only people here.
Yeah.
Okay. I GM rolled that, but that's 25. Perception.
Get
D
that
119.
Nice.
D12, right.
Well,
you re-roll,
I'm pretty sure 19 isn't a counter.
8 might be.
8 might be an encounter.
Thank
but
you for-
I think it actually is an encounter.
Thank you for the D100.
Cool, yeah, 19. Perfect.
Go!
Don't you fucking dare.
73.
One more, please.
Oh. I can do it. I
Don't
can do
you
it again.
dare.
You too.
Okay.
Look, I rolled like this is like the 14th D100 I've rolled today. You're fine.
Yeah, but it could be the one.
It's like 8. It could be the one.
Oh.
Like this could be the one. It's not.
Okay.
Sorry, ignore that bottom one.
So from the top. Hi, Aegis.
Didn't you just step away?
Oh fuck.
We'll
I
just
love
describe
it
it.
because the highest
Say
one spot no.
You can just say he's last on the order.
You know, that is fair. Hi, Comac. Your watch goes by fine. Nothing really happens.
Need it.
Pussy! As you are being very vigilant on your watch, you just happen to notice some animals crossing.
Animal Crossing.
As
New leaf.
probably lily pad, as you see 8 giant toads just hop across the road.
Why did they cross them?
To leap it.
Time. I'm gonna try and get like Alfie's attention, but like I don't see a reason to do anything beyond just like watching them right now.
Yeah.
Are they approaching?
Are they like approaching the camp? Or?
Yeah,
Or are they just kind of like a herd of sheep?
They came close. They understand. There's no reason to. Is it at all clear what they are interested in? Okay. Look, we're not this hungry for XP where we're gonna.
Mephi, no, don't eat Mephi.
You do need to get Mephi experience.
The vegan's dilemma.
We do need to get Mephi experience.
No, they're omnivores. It's the
Big
perfect
fight.
mix.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Oven was done preheating.
So
You know,
don't
reason to
annoy
deal with
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Frogs will just pass.
Yeah.
Or toads.
Oh. Was that in my watch that happened?
No,
No, we
no.
shuffled you round
It
to
wa-
the end.
No,
Okay.
it's my watch because you want so we skip you for now.
Yeah, sorry, my oven's finished preheating. I'm making chili dogs.
Yeah. Nothing happens then.
You
Toads
really
will-
are getting a Sonic addiction.
Shit's been there since I was 10, man.
Giant bear.
Big old bear.
Fire.
Cormac, are you ready?
No, there's no trauma here.
No, he didn't roll that good on perception. He might not. He might be missing some key features.
I have way more health than fucking Axel. I got this. I have way more health. I'm pretty sure a bear cannot 3-tap me.
Great, you!
That's a druid.
I don't trust this bear. Vegas, a bear
Vegas,
talks to
this
you.
is
in the
you.
woods.
What'd he say?
It's in
Oh,
voice
it's
chat.
chat.
That's a boy. Oh, Groot's away.
As always.
Okay, well, honestly, on the scale of crazy shit Agus has seen, this is relatively low on the spectrum here, so probably after the initial startled. Hold on, he's still typing. Okay. Yeah, probably after the initial startle, just be like, hello. What are you doing here? Has Argus met a druid?
Deltarish.
Right. One of those anime guy?
Anime guys?
Anime guys?
Like from one of my Japanese animes.
Like one of my Japanese anime.
I know what he was saying there, but
Yeah. It's funnier that way.
Animal magician, animal mage, anime guy.
Animagi.
That how it's pronounced? Mega or Magi?
I don't
It
know.
depends on your preference. Magi, Magi.
Oh,
Oh, it's just a talking
intelligent
bear.
creature.
It's just a talking bear.
That can transform?
No, it's just a bear.
They said specifically my bear form. Ah,
What is? A werebear.
I don't think I guess would know what the hell that is.
We have not encountered anything like this.
Where,
Partial lie.
like,
We didn't.
where is the bear, or where bears? Men that are bears? Ah. So wait, does that mean you could have a bear head and other body?
Cute cuddly werebear. Let
They-
me crush your fucking
That-
spine by hugging it.
Is remarkable. He'll say.
Technically, I believe the where part refers to human, but
Where refers to human?
Yeah.
That like Latin?
That's not me memeing. The where part does genuinely come from the word for that's the human part. It's human wolf, man wolf. Where means man. that was not a bit. That's just the cat. Just a fact.
Is that Latin then? Where?
Old English.
Old English. Okay.
Good
So
old English.
a step beyond where Latin.
Yes.
Okay.
Hell, even lycanthrope is the same. Wolf, human, lycanthrope.
Oh. Thrope is human. That is interesting. I'm learning things today. I've also learned that soccer is a British term.
Yeah. Origination in Britain.
Yeah. But okay. Have you found any troublemakers or?
I'm looking at.
I'm looking at
God.
a whole bunch
Roll
of
for
it.
initiative.
Pulls out a
Right
fucking gun. And I'm the sheriff of these here woods.
Most of you smell good.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
It doesn't smell good.
Maybe. My past guys just be methy because they're fucking weird.
Yeah, how does Mephi smell?
Just ask how they smell weird.
The most.
Repo.
Repo's the final boss all along.
Might be Necri, to be fair.
Yeah, Necry's a good choice.
Dark?
I smell.
Oh, the dark. Okay, I misread Dryad as Druid, so it's like, who's the dark one if not Zaltaris?
I smell wrong. What do you mean exactly? Hmm.
Oh, me. Hello.
Oh, are you awake at this point?
I don't sleep.
Oh. That's... okay.
Would you be surprised if I said you want the first person to say that this week?
I wouldn't.
Don't mind me though. You two can. She's all like ducks behind a bush. Continue the conversation. No, I hope. Touch like. I hope not an evil wrong. I promise I'm not evil. Okay, good to know. Ducks back down.
I suppose we wouldn't be having this conversation if any of us smelt evil. Guerrilla tactics werebear, let's go. I don't know what to ask the werebear.
Any weird shit?
Do you know about the dryad tax going on here out of curiosity?
I imagine Alterish, like, opening the, not Alterish. Fuck.
Alterish.
Not even the right environment.
No, not you, Siri. Stop listening.
Alki?
Alki. I just imagine Alki opening the bushes and peeking their head through.
Yeah. Hold on, where's the Taro emote?
Exactly. Exactly.
Apparently the Dryads are contributing to a tax around here of some kind every month. They've got, like, quotas and everything. Some people came and burned down a Dryad named Maple, and then went, hey, pay us money. We were gonna look into it, but we, unfortunately have some big priorities. You know, we thought so too, and then they said they need to go, like, offer it up to someone. But they also mentioned quotas. Like, that was an interesting conversation. Yeah.
Never thought I'd discuss with trees.
Or bears.
Or bears. Though, I suppose you are very special in that regard. Talking to the werebear.
Very away.
My god. Yeah, very special. He looks... Why does that Groot look fleshy? I don't like it.
I don't know why, I think that's just you.
He looks fleshy to me. Okay, alright, we don't know about the tax. Is there anything else that we should consider discussing with the werebear before my shift ends?
Do you want, would you like something to eat?
Oh, yeah.
Probably have some rations?
Right, yeah, we probably have something. You seen an enormous fuck you dragon with multiple heads? No? Okay, don't worry about it then.
As much as I would like something to eat, I think I am okay.
He's smarter than the average bear.
Would you be willing to share if anything particularly notable has happened? We're passing through, and we know the monsters have been on the uptick recently.
Well, if you believe rumors, around a day or so ago,
Always.
a lightning bolt struck down from the sky, and apparently Zeus was there.
We're gonna be hearing about
I
this
heard
shit
that
for
from a
fucking
really reliable
ever.
source as well, actually, and I believe it's true.
Yeah, it's a widespread, isn't it? I guess says with.
I heard the party pony passed through here recently.
Oh yeah, that fucker.
Oh,
You know what?
okay. Clarification. Fucker in like the literal sense or in the derogatory sense?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, fair. That was kind of the impression I got on in both aspects.
I had to chase them off from seducing my wife.
Is
In
no, you said it was hereditary, so not a bear, right?
Oh no, she asked me to eat her, so she became a bear.
Eating has
Was-
become
This is the wait.
I thought I was under the impression lycanthropy is fed through bites.
Yes.
Eating?
Well, you bite to eat. And well, we got really freaky that day.
I think I'm going to regret asking, but was he trying to seduce her in bear or human form?
Well, both.
Doesn't matter. That's the both well.
Also, are you sure he wasn't trying to seduce both of you?
Well, I came home to a centaur chasing a bear around, just playing a lyre.
Ah,
I see.
yeah.
Conspicuously, like, tucks the lyre further away.
Like nature's nature.
Look, Apollo.
Yeah, Apollo's there.
Look, Apollo. And it's not going to be a Theni or a fucking Marask, is it? So he was only fighting in Dionysian. Well, do you know which direction you chased them off? We'd probably rather avoid all of that.
Well, it was about 2 days ago, and my home is just over yonder.
Surely we shouldn't run into him, right?
Well, if you do, make sure to shoot his knees for me.
Yes, the dryad we ran into wasn't the biggest fan of her either. Him. Them. Him.
Time.
I don't know why I said her there.
But I should be off to go. I don't want to disturb you too much. Plus, it's almost lunchtime. I can't wait to eat what my wife has prepared for me.
I suppose it makes sense given you're a bear, but you operate on a very strange schedule. Because it's like midnight right now.
Yes.
Okay. Well, have a good lunch.
Well,
my name
thank
is
you for
Alfieri. Bye.
thank you for stopping by. I'm Igus.
Bye-bye, very normal smelling Igus. Goodbye, real smelling Elky.
I don't know if I should be insulted by that.
Bye bye.
Hi, goodbye, very basic Igus.
Alright,
Basic.
see ya, basic bitch.
See you, basic Michael.
But you like pumpkin spice.
I choose in the season.
Oh my god. You're getting attacked.
You want that with steam Austrian goat milk?
Oh, I guess it's just getting attacked, man. Oh, shit. Chili dogs are almost ready. What?
Well, that's his happening over with. Good
See.
old bear.
Good old bear.
Yes, I can't help but notice you specifically avoided giving me his name.
His name is Yogi.
I see. Look, it's important I have names because then I can send in random people. You fool.
As who else rolled? Oh, hi, Alki.
Me. Unfortunately, I was trying to stay silent there, and then I was dragged into the conversation.
It's every time.
Well, would
I
you be
was trying.
would you be surprised that you also rolled 2 neutral encounters? As probably while you're asking this guy a question. Which, do you want to share what that question is or nah?
It's fine. It's fine. Just asking some questions for some future proofing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll get you that in DMs then. You probably since it's actually a watch, you're wandering off a bit, and you realize that you guys actually probably settled a little close to an actual lake. As through the forest, you see a shiny, shimmering, bright blue lake, and 12 elk drinking from it.
Oh, 12 elk.
12 elk.
Why should I speak on this? To them.
As you hear a strange noise at the back.
No, run.
No, skip it.
Get me out of here.
So it's the next day. Let's go, guys.
Cut.
It's been about 3 hours since this watch happened. Let's get going.
What happened? What?
Nothing.
I went to get chili dogs. What?
Nothing happened. Cut.
My God, you actually found it, Brew. The thing to get Alki to run away.
So it's the morning. So it's the morning.
No, nothing happened. Cut.
So the morning.
Cormac, what do you mean it's the morning? What are you talking about?
If you mentioned that or not.
I know he described a dream where he was following the night guy around.
It was it was somebody who was hunting. It was that. I think it was my cousin.
Yes.
She is making a guess that it was the same guy, but she doesn't have confirmation this time.
Yeah, too good for too long.
Yeah, sorry, Gert.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Does it remind you of anything?
Yeah.
Pyramid shaped. You did see a pyramid a month ago.
Dice.
Oh, was that a dice? Was that a pyramid?
No, it was a giant D20.
I thought it was a D4.
I thought it was a D20 as well, admittedly.
I thought it was
You described it as a D20.
Okay. Pass me.
Yeah, it was definitely a D20 because remember the insides.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Looked like a
Was I
weird.
correct in my decision?
Does that change the dream, or...?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, so that still looks like a pyramid. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Just now we don't have any leads.
Yeah, just don't have the connection to the right
No
unfortunately.
leads. Groot has fucked us.
I can't believe you're railroading us out of information.
I can't. Oh, fucking God, Groot.
Worst GM ever. How dare
I
you?
cannot
Yeah.
believe.
Anyway,
I can't
yeah.
be part of this game anymore.
I'm not... Yeah, I can't think of anything. Wishful thinking says it might be a taste temple, but... Wishful thinking.
Okay. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
I think something bad is currently happening.
Right. That probably was in the past, wasn't it? Okay.
I'm not referring to other things, but that might... as I understand, dreams like this tend to be present or future, right?
Future. Like one of the seers back at the...
Yeah.
Fuck, what was that temple called? Spartan seer. So my main, just looking at backstory.
Yeah, let us get him going.
Yes. Obviously, as I understand it, prophecy and such is not quite working the best.
Yeah, yes. Great. Thought that you needed to... Don't remember what she had to do. Like, sniff the air in a specific spot?
Some divination rituals are like that. Some are like contacting a greater deity. Just a deity. Kind of varies.
Okay.
You might be being shown these by a particular deity for some reason. Or
So,
some innate connection you have might be drawing it out.
So I didn't really want to have any visions like the Aegeus, but I guess I don't have a choice.
I do not believe whether you want to see the dreams is unfortunately often considered no.
Alright. Let's hope I don't
Try,
start mumbling madly.
You could try praying to Hypnos and ask for less weird dreams if you wish, but I don't know how well that will work for you.
I don't know. Seems like I'm connected to something, but I don't understand what. Or who. Whatever.
Certainly would be good to figure out if you can. I'm not disagreeing there at all. Especially with how this group seems to be going. Understanding any level of connection we currently have is a good idea. But obviously there are a lot of things on our plate and
Yeah. I'm not saying we should drop everything, but...
Oh, yes, and I'm not trying to discount that either.
I guess all I'm asking is to keep an eye, I guess? I don't know. She like, pinches the bridge of her nose. This is new to me.
I think it makes perfect sense. I shared my own dream just yesterday for this exact reason.
Yeah.
If I see anything that perhaps can connect to you in that way, I'll be sure to reach out.
Alright. Thanks. Alright. We moving on?
I assume so.
Or does anybody else have something?
I don't know anything. Huh?
I have nothing.
Alright. Off we go. To adventure and glory.
Fucking valley today.
Watch out, update your world map position and the date.
It's only gonna take 3 more sessions to get there.
And if you're, because I don't remember if we moved for when we placed the Dryad. If that text is not in the right place, could you move it to where the Dryad be?
That's about right.
Okay.
It'll probably been yeah, it might have been like more here. But yeah. Wait, you get 20 more. But yeah, your day goes as follows today. As early on in the morning, your court is ambushed. And we are not doing this because it will only take one round, and I think it will be a waste of time. By one big goblin and 10 goblins surround the court.
Oh, hey, that would take probably 2 rounds.
That would take 2 rounds.
We don't have enough attacks to do that in 1 round.
Yeah, that would take 2 rounds.
Yeah.
We still don't need to do this though.
We do get the X. We do need the XP.
We get the XP though. All right.
You all get 88 EXP.
Yeah!
What is the morality?
Handouts!
Like,
Let's go!
Okay.
Are they just like falling monsters, or are they also a race?
They are essentially
I know
a race
they're
of
monstrous races.
Yeah, they're a monstrous race.
Okay.
Only
Really want to figure out what the
2,000?
fuck is going on with monstrous races. But like,
we investigate later.
These look like straight on like bandit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill you.
Yeah. I just want to figure out the deal. Look, I just want to play another monstrous race, quite frankly. It's a really cool concept in this setting.
That's fair.
So you all
I've
gained
got,
that 88.
Got like 3 extra characters I love to play in the OT setting.
You can make other games in the OT setting.
I do know what my next D&D character is gonna be.
They won't be as important as this.
Yeah.
As you continue on, you then see
more goblins.
something that probably Zalterish and Shav are more interested in. Along the roadway is an elven arch.
Is an elven arch a specific thing, or like elven style arch?
Elven style. And there seems to be different, prayers to the primordial gods.
Ooh. In the absence of Zaltarish, and in the fact that I'd want to anyway, we'll once more ask like, hey, can we stop? I want to go look at a weird thing on the side of the road.
Let's go look at the thing on the side of the road.
Can examine? Question mark.
Can examine. Roll me a religion check.
I can.
I'll also like roll a religion, may as well look at
God
it.
damn it! Why have I rolled so many 12s today?
I will roll religion. I will know exactly what's going to happen here.
Thank you.
I'll away and roll again. Maybe I'll find a book.
Well, at first he's following.
Oh, I'm sure that'll make the difference for me.
It'll make him look hard.
As Elky, that seems like just a general kind of.
Alki is probably comparing it to the poems in her mother's book, because if I recall correctly, the primordials are in that.
Yes.
That's probably what she's doing.
Of note, it's mainly talking about the big fall.
Next, Oranos, Tartarus, Erebus? Question mark?
Gaia.
Gaia. Duh.
Hold
Erebus was all, I guess.
on. Let me just make sure. Where are you? Sorry, I'm checking my own
Oh,
notes.
yeah. We do see the list of ancient and forgotten gods, so
Yeah.
Nyx is like 6th on that list.
Oh, do I have it on the Roll20? I forgot I did.
Yeah. Oh, good to know. I was noting that the Erebus is listed as the aspect of nothingness, which confirms one of those things about my dream.
Yeah, so it'll probably be Gaia, Uranus, Tartarus, and Nix.
Sorry, the aspect of something? Good job, Aether, for being very known. Symbols, Aether, the aspect of something?
Well, you know, the aspect of nothing and the aspect of something.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, they needed something, considering Chimera is the aspect of light, and, well, Aether is the personification of light.
But yeah, that's what most of you get. Not Cormac, Asriel. If you look a little bit closer, you do find a little bit more inscriptions. Primarily, Chaos, Pontus, Erebus, Aether, and Chimera. And one that is scratched out.
Scratch that.
Yes.
What ones were on this, right?
Every single one that is on the list of the Rose Running.
Except the scratch though. Scratch. As I would point out the scratched out one.
If someone wants, then he can roll mason's tools or stone cutting tools.
Unfortunately, I don't have that. However, group, could I roll religion if I give you my assumption of who it is?
Give me your assumption. That sounds like too many keys. Give me a religion check.
All right. Don't
forget.
26.
Yeah.
26. That is a very much an unknown one. But you kind of look on the arch, and just based on how this is kind of constructed, you kind of come to a realization that, like, the inscription of chaos is, like, very at the bottom of the arch. It's very much kind of like the negative space on the arch it's kind of talking about. The one that you're thinking about, you kind of get the feeling that the actual arch is dedicated to that, like the actual being of the arch.
Okay.
So no, that wouldn't be what's scratched out.
Does it look like you can make out like how much? No, probably not. How it's scratched out.
I will take an investigation roll too, but this will be a higher DC.
I'm willing to take it. I probably can't beat that DC.
Hey, because I can't do it to myself, get a bardic.
Perfect. Let's do this. Natural 1, 10. What's your bardic D8?
Yeah.
6, 4. Got to a 20.
Elkie and Asriel, as you two kind of sleuth this, it looks like this was done a long time ago, and it wasn't a big word. You think it's probably between 3 to 5 letters. This name.
If only Zaltarish were here.
Well, he's bad. No.
I hear the brain cells right now.
Wasn't this one group?
Which one are you talking
Why is he scared? Why is he scratching? Can I assume I can share that, because I think that one was mentioned by Glitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she sort of like take... Oh! Was that Polish mentioned a while ago when I was talking about my dream that I believe is that the Eros?
Oh!
What happened? There was some... Did he say Eros was dead?
Yeah, what did you say about Eros again?
I just double checking something.
Hold on, yeah, it's gonna be in Eros was slain. Eros was apparently slain by Kronos. I'm so glad we had those conversations in text.
I'm thinking real hard right
Does she... Alki sort of very cautiously turns to Shava.
She is kind of inspecting it herself.
Can I ask, as I understand it, you worship the primordials more than most?
Yes.
My assumption is that we read upon Eros. Do you know much about them? Saltarish seemed to be under the impression they were dead.
Thanks for nothing.
Hey, she had advantage on that.
Okay, advantage? Okay. Quick, Percy's right there.
You know what?
Could I bardic that?
I'll allow it.
Can I ask? Yo, D4 and D8.
Oh!
Oh shit!
30. That was a
Let's
30.
fucking go!
Ah. Well. She can roll high. Oh.
Not the hit.
That doesn't matter right now.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that you all have your different myth. So, as you all know, as there was nothing... there was never nothing, there was always something and nothing. A cycle of never-ending creation and destruction, order and entropy, flames and chaos. However, in that one single instant, eternity, everything stopped, and then there was darkness. There was the absence of something, which was where Nyx spawned from. And then it goes as follow as then came Erebus, and then internal concepts. Doom, dreams, attribution, blame, yada yada. But they also created Eros, also known as desire. Now things progressed. As you all know, the world was created and it was populated. Gaia and Rhaenys joined together and gave life. And these concepts were given to the mortals. Most of them, well, the natural order of things, but desire was something that was present in everyone. But then came along the Mad Titan. Kronos, fueled by his very own desire, struck down Eros to give himself, well, unlimited desire. And then he went on to strike down his father. And that's when the Olympians, well, eventually, that was the start of the Great War. And eventually, the gods, the Olympians, overthrew the Titans. So, Eros was... She looks a little conflicted. Now, I suppose you all should know. As you know, it is hard enough to kill a god. I assume you all know that. But the concept of something, for its very existence, is fueled by, well, what's around you, the earth. The sky that was struck down, we still have a sky. Desire is in every single person still. However, it is not in check. This Eros is still alive somewhere. But part of the Mad Titan's madness says it came from striking Eros down. Perhaps his desire caused him to do it, or he became infected. We don't quite know. It's one of the study topics, especially since the myth that is passed around for you all does not mention them. Perhaps it's simply that without the god of desire around, that mortal desire can swell and become dangerous. Nothing controls it now. But yes, the topic that is theorized is, yes, he took it in, but there is a corpse somewhere of Eros. And that is why we have mad people that go mad for power. The desire overwhelms himself. So, in order to stop people from getting tainted by desire, they've removed any mention of him. Mm-hmm.
How, to my knowledge, how long ago was like Kronos ruling?
Yeah.
That's a strange question.
Because like the timeline on that seems interesting. That at some point prior to Kronos killing Ouranos, they made an arch here.
Yeah.
And then at some point after Eros's death, which would be like around when Kronos started ruling.
Mm-hmm. Well, this arch is very old, and especially the elves are like...
I'm just trying to get a general time scale of that, because that is...
Very interesting.
Yeah, but that is an interesting question. How long ago was it?
Is that a you don't get an answer kind of
Yeah.
rhetorical, or is that... Okay.
It just happened a long time ago.
That's an investigation topic for later.
Well, I mean, Shava, are you aware of how
Hi.
the elves are very, have been around very very, very long time. But are you aware of how long? That I'm not saying it does not seem believable, but that would mean that this arch and the elven people are around before Kronos ruled. Yes.
Well, mortals did exist, and it is mortals who are subjected to Kronos' evils. Elves especially are said to be descended of Hemera and Ether. We've been around for quite a long time and are some of the first documenters of myth. So, it is not surprising that this arch might be that old, and in very good condition, I might add.
Yes. I'm just wondering if you had any idea of how long specifically. Out of curiosity.
Well, it was from before we took an actual calendar.
She sort of like opens her mouth to say something and then does not put her foot in it.
If I were to give a guess, at least 20 generations at the very least ago. Well, full lifespans of elves. So maybe 20,000 years ago? Perhaps longer.
Just, revising scale of it all. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Forgive me. I honestly swear I do not mean any harm by this, so please. But would you happen to know of the names of any elven storytellers or bards from around that time? I'm curious to look into perhaps if there are any remainders of their records.
Say that again, sir?
Just basically wondering if Shava knew of any of the elven bards or storytellers to look into records of if there are any records made. Basically looking to see if she can at some point in the future dig into and find the original myths written by those. But she's also went, hey, I know I'm sticking my foot in things here, so tell me to shut up.
I know that, although, especially us high elves, the wood elves and even, the drow lived on the island of Katesh. Mainly the high elves and then the drow, well, you know. Most of our records were contained to Katesh. Even those who traveled the world, they would eventually grow up and come back home. I don't know how well any of their records have been maintained. But I do know that while high elves were well prominent in Katesh, a large amount of wood elves took residence in one of the grand forests. I believe in Athenia, near your fourth center for your Magi, near Panacea.
Thank you.
And in that very region, there is called the Attorney's Library. somewhere near that grand forest. I don't know if it's in the forest or outside it, but all I know that it is within Athenia. If there was a record of elven creation myth that still exists, it should be in there.
Oh, thank you. That's very helpful.
She nods.
He's like furiously making some notes.
So that's all with our little archway.
Yep.
As always, when he tends to be the closest, she'll offer up a few prayers. She'll be perhaps heretical, I don't quite know, and probably also include Eros in those prayers, but you know. But otherwise, yeah. She'll maybe like clean it off a bit as well if it's not too well maintained. But she's not gonna do any magic bullshit here, of course.
Yeah. Well, with it being clean, it shines a little bit.
Yeah.
As you all gain the blessed condition for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
As that being said, perhaps thanks to the buff, you're traveling along the road and around 6 hours into your travel. My god. 4 Tuscanos.
Oh. Does this one have DR2?
No. They are easily cut down. You get 225 EXP each.
That's not terrible.
It's CR2 creatures. That just would also probably go down pretty quickly if we only get a hit in. And considering that's the last account of the day, not really worth it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to be like 50 XP off of level 8.
No. Not 50.
Don't say that, Google.
All I'm saying is blame Blaze.
I did roll the encounters. You could have made me re-roll some.
I had you roll 4 extra because I realized I was going to do a thing.
We gonna get to that thing?
Admittedly, the tree took longer.
Oof.
Anyway, but that is the end of your travels for today. So if you want, can I get the group survival check?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hua!
Hey, I'm gonna bot Exaltarish.
I'm doing so good today.
Yatta!
Yay!
16.
Yatta!
I'm doing so good today. Gotta admit, my rolls have been sky high. In fact, I don't think I've rolled anything other than a 4.
You got 2.
Thank you.
Alright, I already had this sheet up. Look at me. He's great at this.
He's very good at that.
He is the best at it.
And as wanting to sleep a little bit more comfortably, you find a pretty good campsite to sleep away in.
Nice.
As you may proceed with your training rolls and any talks.
Alright, I'll do it.
Look, I do have people I want to talk to, but like, genuinely, please, can we resolve it out of session so I'm not constantly talking throughout the entire session?
You want to talk?
I see.
Come
I do want to talk. I don't want to be the only one talking the entire session. Jesus Christ!
Oh god.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ!
Also, I assume a 26 is piety grade.
For now.
Damn.
There was a world. There was a world where this was persuasion, and it was like a bit more decent.
Oh right, we're doing training. Yeah.
What's the next piety threshold? Is it? It's 25.
Oh, and the prayer is worse.
Oh god. Hey, look, we established
Oh!
the prayer is better. No, 23 comic on prayer.
Thing is, I'm
God
not
fucking damn it!
Christ.
thing is, I'm not praying to fucking Thanatos.
55.
Yeah, but I mean, they're probably
31.
fucking really good.
Yeah, Groot, I got a nat 20.
If you want, you can crit yourself.
Oh, it's perfect. How
Holy
much damage
fucking
does that do?
Important.
Don't you dare! I'll actually kill you. Cool. How much does this damage do again? So it'd be
Yo, I got my divination back, baby.
what is the damage for being crit? It's max and then another roll. Okay, so Groot, right? It's max on the dice and then another roll on top of it.
Yes.
Cool. So I'm down 25 hit points.
But you feel great.
You feel great. You can do this.
I'm now at 52 hit points in the morning.
Joe, that's 3 less than my max.
How does this actually look when I wake up? 'Cause that's like the most damage I've taken in a night.
You'll probably have like kind of bags on your eyes.
Good. I'm glad I crit on that. Honest answer, probably the most happy I've crit on something. That's 100. It means
Alki
nothing.
would give a like, hey, you good in the morning? You don't seem great.
The worst part is he seems fairly chipper with that one.
I got myself
He's been
good.
down, kill, strike him.
There's a lot of good vibes. That's probably the best vibes he's ever sent to something.
But yes, as people do the things, I won't need D12s because he actually rolled decent for a campsite. So I'm just gonna test my thing. But as we go along, can I still get perception checks for your watches?
You got it!
Do you care about the order? Or
Hiya! Oh, it's actually not that bad.
ignore that +4. I forgot to tick off the fuckboy aura. Well, I could technically take my watch next to the sleeping body.
just actually be like, cool person, you just sleep like right here tonight.
Can you not? That's fucking weird.
But your luck aura is so useful.
Don't worry, you won't even know I'm here.
I like how Percy has just been turned to, hey, Percy, can you just stand right here?
Plus, he's just like 5 feet.
Can you just stand like right there? I didn't
I
think
need to
Percy.
enlarge this aura so you all get away from me.
If you enlarge the aura, that'd be amazing.
See, your dad just gave it to you, so
I can train for it.
your dad made it small so you have to stick close to people.
That increase the dice size, possibly.
No, you made it small because you thought a D4 was too powerful.
It's certainly come in clutch.
To be fair, it's a default to fucking everything. It is pretty strong. It is just essentially constant better bless.
Constant blessing guidance.
I think it was a reasonable restriction, quite frankly.
It's just
We already hit insane degrees thanks to Aegis. T4 is only making it worse.
It's even funnier because like, okay, Percy, I need you to stand like right next to me real quick. Why? No reason. Stand right here.
But yes, the night goes by pretty calmly. But there is kind of just an unease on all your watches, because it's like, hey, we're going further and further south, but there's nothing yet. Weird.
There hasn't been a big upset outside of the one, but that wasn't involved with the death.
Weird. But
We're all concentrating.
I'm gonna kidnap someone.
Not me.
Now is he gonna share the dream? Is the question.
No. This is one that Percy would probably share. I guess when Percy would make mention that he essentially just got the dream. He essentially got shown by Zeus the conversation he had with the Tay, confirming what has happened to make sure the game will be fair.
Ah!
As if she wins, she gets a gift from Zeus.
Ew! Kill her.
And ownership of you guys.
Cool. Blaze,
And ownership of us.
Blaze, fuck whatever happens during the Hydra fight. You need to save that one.
Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I have a good feeling about this.
Fuck whatever happens in that Hydra fight.
That's fucking significant coming from you.
This is me out of character mainly, but
That's still significant coming from you.
I'd ask for that roll only for one thing on my side. Like I need to see how my thing's working out. But still, fuck, I take anything from Zeus.
Well, yes, that bodes poorly, shall we say. But I don't think it immediately changes anything beyond the fact that we're just like that slight bit more going to kill her than we were already going to kill her.
Yep.
Shall we get out of them?
No, keep going.
Y'all skedaddling?
Skedaddle. I want to get to the valley at least before the end of the session.
Okie dokie then. And then on the 5th day, you begin your travels again.
Christmas.
As, hey guys, about 2 hours into your trip, is that another tree shrine?
Jesus.
We go in, we buy some peaches, go, hey, you know much about this fucking dryad tax? Offer some prayers and then go on.
Hey, they do know about
Does
that
that go
dryad.
fine?
I'll take away another gold.
Did Mephi eat the last peach I gave her?
They would have.
Okay, I get another one. Let's be clear, my answer was going to be the same either way, but I had to know.
I do like to think like I sweetly like introduce as we went. Like, oh hey, I heard about you from the vine.
Oh, you're the son of the Ventus that's going back home.
not accurate.
Not entirely inaccurate, to be fair.
I heard that you're going
No.
to enter into the leadership bid.
That is entirely inaccurate.
Highly inaccurate. There's a leadership bid?
Yeah, between...
Yeah, no. We knew that because
Okay.
we knew Moonheart was going for it as well.
Okay.
They were like
Never mind
fighting
then.
between it.
No. I already have too much on my plate already.
Oh well. But yeah, we have to play like fee. I don't know. Just needs to know how to protect us and keep, troubling things out of the way. As long as well,
You know who to pay to? What's you ever like name the person before, or just like a dude?
Don't really know the name. Just leave it somewhere. But we have been attacked, so it's all good.
I wish I was so much behind this shit. Okay. I assume if you ask somewhere, would you leave it? It's also can't tell you.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that.
As
Actually, right, whoa. Ask a kid a name. I never got a name to my grandparent, right? I don't
No.
remember it. Would I ask them who like the head of the Ventus are?
No.
no.
God. Well, maybe we'll come across another try.
Well, there's a Laventus going for.
I thought you were the only one.
I thought there was only one. I thought that was your first name.
No. Fucking. Continuing on. There could be like 5 fucking rumors that fucking end up in fucking Valley.
Do you know that
I hear you're going to the valley to slay Artemis.
That better not fucking happen. Where the fuck did that come from?
The vine.
Who fucking started that?
The grapevine.
Vine.
I should have known.
As
The grapevine's got its own version of Ratatosca.
Fuck.
as 4 hours go by after this, event,
Another shot.
as you come across 3 giant elks that are pretty agitated.
You do have speak with animals prepared now.
I mean, go ahead.
Roll a persuasion check.
As you
No.
walk out, you begin
Cool.
hearing
22?
No.
30.
There's no reason not to roll. Not take a 10. It's just can't get lower than a 10.
Baseline 22.
As you,
Hello. What's your problem?
sorry, we came running from up north, or from down
The
south.
party pony.
Yeah, we came running from down south because there was this wild centaur on the loose. We've been running for ages. Thank you for
Yeah.
calming us down. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
As you get 169 EXP.
169.
Nice. We'll relay that this is what has happened to Tez.
Jesus Christ.
He's just becoming more.
The Elks got scared by the party pony.
Ow.
This fucking. We're gonna be so close to just being 1,000 wives.
He's here to kill Artemis.
He's here.
As on your
He'd have a different level.
as after around 8 hours of travel, or just before 8 hours of travel, you find another arch.
The exact
Is there
same.
anything different about this one?
It is made of marble instead of granite.
Wow.
Oh, I see.
Interesting. Cool. Next.
As you reach, can I get a group survival check for making your camp?
Codex Zaltarish. L.
L.
Cool.
Better.
Yeah, it's still 17.
Gets a D4 as well. Plus he's rolling.
As this one doesn't go as well, but it goes pretty well.
Wasn't as amazing.
Probably go D4 for all comic.
Okay.
25, 21, 9, 14.
As you get something out of the way again. As you may do all your stuff.
Probably not.
No.
Let's go.
I see. No, I was so close to 15.
Will I do better this time?
Do you mind if I nebulously decide what my training is today based on the results of how the session talks with Nephi go?
Yes.
Yes! Glad I agreed to that.
I'm not gonna bother.
As
Another
I
night.
just roll another d20 to add the training, right?
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
they
Hey.
changed,
Victory is
right?
being taught to stab today.
Roll again.
Right? They changed, right?
roll again.
Yeah.
Explode. 5.
That's still
46.
46.
yeah.
Everything's coming up, pussy.
And
Everything is
then,
coming up crazy.
considering today, I think it's fair to say the prayer is to Zeus.
Thanks for letting us know. Please don't kill him.
Please don't.
Yeah.
But yes, I think
Um,
I should be kidnapping my next victim.
Is it Ripu?
No.
Is it me again somehow?
No.
Is it Shava?
No.
Is
Is
it
it Logic
Necri?
is not here?
No.
You yiked me as I finished saying, is it Nephi?
She doesn't get dreams. What are you talking about?
Not if I have anything to say about it.
How's it going?
It's going well. It might be going worse depending on how that talk with Nephi goes.
Well, as you're staring up at the sky,
I imagine when she's got a divination back, she's pondering whether worth asking another question.
do you have a question?
Not in mind.
Okay.
I've thrown a few around, but not particularly in mind.
As you are staring at the sky, your eyes almost become, well, entranced as you see a scene play out. Have to give you a dream somehow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, can you give me a D100?
I can.
Oh. Okay,
Nice.
okay.
Nice round.
As you are you're staring over it, your eyes kind of go entranced. You see a scene of a lone man traveling the skies. They gain more and more fame as they grow and grow in power, amassing friends, family, followers. They have everything, but they feel like they want more and more. As eventually, they come across someone, and everything goes red. As the sky just seems like it's bleeding red, as the starry figure is just like the figures, everything is made of stars and whatnot. Grabs something that almost shines golden and plunges it through their heart. As all the light gets transferred into this being who had everything, but they want more. As they move on and out of sight, as you're left with this crumpled figure as it goes into the ground, and eventually things go around it. As you see the sky change, and it's never quite the same, but you see monsters, people trying to live, and just time passed and passed. For a long time, until you see nations rise. As you just get a sense of sadness watching this. But yeah, that's everything.
What interesting timing.
What interesting timing.
So I wonder what that was. Into the ground. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think there's much to do with this dream. It's mostly playing out things we saw. But, no.
No?
I check. Yeah, I'm just noting the fact you described the sky as bleeding, like, before they stabbed them.
Oh no, it's like it was meant to be like, it's like meant to be like an impact frame.
Okay. Just relevant considering
Yeah.
the other person.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
I was
sky.
if that was a for some reason glitch, knew it the other way around kind of thing.
Yeah. The sky then changing afterwards was the signal, like.
Yeah. Sinks into the ground. What was the thing? What was the thing like around? You said something about like never quite the same, and I didn't catch it before that. Like it sinks into the ground, things grow around it, something, and then it's never quite the same. It's like monsters and creatures, monsters and like various other creatures move around, and then nations rise in the sense of sadness.
Oh, that was the sky was never the same.
Oh, okay, that's
like later on, like time passed, so the body sunk into the ground. Time passed, the sky changed, never to be the same.
Okay, that.
Monsters came, people came, and then eventually society.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hiya.
Okay.
Chicken it, wow.
Pretty simple, honestly.
Okay.
Alki would probably share in the morning. Nothing too... I did have a dream response. It wasn't... rather well timed, in fact. I believe I saw the death of Eros played out.
Well, okay.
Oh.
There wasn't too much that wasn't spoken by Shava yesterday, admittedly. That's my assumption, at least. It would be very strange if it wasn't that.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes. Interesting to see, if nothing else. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to do with this information. Perhaps it'll become apparent, or perhaps I'll figure it out at some point.
That's good to share nonetheless. Well, we don't know if any of our dreams really mean anything.
I don't know.
I don't know. The one I saw yesterday pretty clearly meant something. Don't fuck up.
Yeah, no, a lot of my dreams clearly went
But yes, back on the roads today.
What kind of fucking dream am I gonna have after all
Just wait to get back on the road
Sorry?
again.
I wonder what kind of dreams I'll have after this is all over.
Also, yeah, I will mention all of these dreams are played out like in the stars, so it's very funny to imagine them because like it's just like a bunch of stars in a vaguely human shape.
Jeez. So I sit there thinking like, oh yeah, once everything's over, what am I gonna dream about now?
It's just bad T-posing on you.
It probably would shift focus. So yeah, onward. We encounter any more
Onward.
shrines.
No. However,
Or
you have decided to enter the snowy region.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I think it's supposed to be one more head, because, yeah. There you go.
God, we're getting close. Like,
Also, yeah, for this worth, I assume this was obvious, but did indeed mention that, like, would indeed say the arrow stuff in front of, like, Shava. If she'd, yeah, continue.
She kind of just nods at this.
I was just noting as I was writing piffs.
Yeah. As, again, because you guys just didn't roll that good stuff, this one is a little bit more challenging. But 3 hungry polar bears would come out of the woodworks. And I hope you don't mind I'm hand-waving these, because I just know that you guys all...
No, that's fair.
yeah, no, these are just bears.
It's almost like I think you're using the 6 to 10 encounter table, so we're getting a fair amount of the lower ones.
Yeah.
I assume that's what you're using.
Yeah.
You're using a base encounter.
Basic counter, and then if you get something, I'm like, I can repurpose this pretty easily.
Yeah.
Like, hey, instead of getting a tree with a face in it, you get a dryad
That makes sense.
that you somehow roll twice. And an elven arch with lore on it twice.
Twice. Was that the like string of 40s?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it was.
But yes, for your efforts of fending off the polar bears, you get 169 each.
Again.
Yay!
We're slowly creeping up, guys. We're almost there. We are making our way.
If it makes you feel any better, Shaf was not participating in these.
I would. She could have them anyways.
What level is she again?
8.
I think she's 8.
Okay.
She is like almost 9.
Almost 7. She's leveling down.
How close is she? Oh, she's like super close. Holy shit. She's like 350 away.
Oh, so she might hit level 9 even if we don't hit level 8.
Maybe I should start including her, because at least if you guys don't, she will. I feel rage. But yes, that is all that happens on day 6. And not too much.
Alrighty, time for those survival rolls.
Side note, to be clear, are you tracking Mephies or should I be doing that?
I had that on my spreadsheet. Speaking of, I should update the spreadsheet with the ones I just gave you. How does it feel to own 651 today?
Yo.
Good for level 4.
3,000. 4,000.
Yeah. You guys are so close.
Yep, so far. Because every encounter worth a lot of XP featured 70 enemies, so we couldn't do it.
I know I rolled a 93 at some point, so surely that's got to be something. And an 80.
As I will ask for another survival check and D100s from everyone.
Ooh.
Is this for, like, camp
Yeah.
survival?
Yeah. Also, this
I'm
might
Bardic again.
be where we end session since we have a
5
down.
hours.
Yeah. Well, 4.5. Yeah.
No!
Survival. Oh, that's nice. And a D100. That's not as nice.
No, I'm further up the order this time.
This is for glitch. This is for logic. Hey!
Fuck.
I'm 3rd. Again.
You are first.
I'm just fucking ping-ponging between longest gap, shortest. I get lost next fucking go around. Hey, Greek, do you have it ready? You want to go again?
Give me a moment and I'm good too.
Oh my god. They were like, hey, hold on, they didn't get enough from that last one, I'll send them another one.
Let's do it one more time.
But yeah, next session with the comments I rolled is going to be a little bit of a gauntlet because there are 5 encounters on day 7.
Oh man, we'll never fucking get to the valley at this rate.
Hey, we might level up from that though.
You probably will.
So, fun fact, I calculate how much EXP you would get from this gauntlet.
I'll
No.
kill you.
40 off.
No.
Come on, just give us the 40 more.
Look, you don't think there's going to be an encounter going up to the temple.
Look, I didn't want to. Don't we have to long rest to level up in this though? Or
Okay,
is that not a thing in this? I can't remember.
You do have to long rest. But you think it's just going to be a day from the valley to the temple?
Fair enough.
Oh, we're not going to the temple first.
Look, what if I didn't want to suggest this? What if we murder Reaper?
She is worth a lot of experience. And I think we could take her. We would also have to kill Johan and Logic. But I think we could probably do it.
No, surely you want to be level 8. Are you willing to pay the price?
What's the price?
Repo.
Killing Ripu.
Nah, I'm good.
Damn.
Coward.
Okay. That game is over.
Get rid of another.
Yeah, you could do your training rolls though.
We wouldn't be
Okay.
getting rid of another body that's just stealing our fucking experience.
Perception.
That's another one.
That's what it is, right? Yeah.
God
it
damn it,
is.
I'm going into the gauntlet with full HP.
I got an 11.
Hey,
Oh, that's not a.
15 for training it is.
172.
Alright. Okay, hello. This was fun.
See
Hi.
ya.
Maybe next time, Glitch will be here.
But yeah. Not too much this time, but hey, you got to hear about well, taxes, arrows, and well,
Fuck taxes.
well,
So I don't know what claim arrows would have in your setting, but every time I've heard it, I've just thought of MGE arrows.